Oh, hi. It's me. I'm back again. I'm back from the void once again to bestow upon you my, whatever this is. That was a slick intro. Welcome in, everybody. I've got some new things to show you all today as well. I have 3 new things. Well, I say show you. I can't really show them to you because they're not a physical thing you can see. But I do have 3 things. As well, of course, of the thing on YouTube that's changed that people were trying to figure out last time. That's another thing as well that'll be interesting to see if anyone has any more ideas about that today. We'll see. But yeah, I do have 3 new things to show people. And one of them actually perfectly can be used already because of what happened at the start of the stream there with the bot. So there was a bot who came in on Twitch, if you didn't see it. And it very, very quickly got kicked out of said stream. Because it was one of those like, let's squad up soon. I've got some tips for you. Join my Discord thing. So you know what happens when bots like that come into stream and they get banned? Do you know what happens? This.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. All right? The law has been broken.
The law has been broken.
So we now have the button for the law has been broken. We now have it in our possession. We can now, anytime we want, War Thunder, we get bombed.
The law has been broken.
We can just do that. It's going to be brilliant. But that's not the only one that we have. We also have 2 other buttons. 2 other buttons to play with now. We also have this, just in case we ever want it, just for the memes.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Throw that in there. And then my personal favorite for when we're fighting people in War Thunder.
Here comes the spider.
That one. So I've been busy over the weekend with accruing new things to play with. So now we can subpoena everybody and
Here comes the spider.
accuse them of breaking the law.
The law has been broken.
We can do all that, and then we can hit the Mets as well.
It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. Love the Mets. Baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Welcome in, ex-player. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but we have some new toys to play with, so now we're gonna be doing all of those. That is on top of course, you know, the laugh track, the sensor beat, the siren, and the horn. So now we have all of them. We've got more. I'm planning on adding more at some point, but there you go. That's our current crop of stuff. So there you go. Also, I forgot to do the YouTube link, didn't I? Let me do that real quick. Exclamation mark YT in the chat. So we can go and drop some likes on the YouTube stream, if it'll give me my cursor. Thank you. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate that. Yeah, War Thunder today. Quite a big day, actually, because we will be, unless something goes horribly wrong, we should be finishing the Strella today. I don't think it'll be, like, super quick, but I think it'll be within a couple of hours. I think we'll definitely have time left on the clock when we're done with it, which is quite exciting. So that will be a whole nother vehicle done today. We're actually literally going to get an upgrade in about 1 match as well, so that's quite exciting. But yeah, we're going to be right there. I think looking at the stats, if I just quickly before I pull the game up, we're at 94 spades, so this will be spade number 95, which is very exciting. And yeah, it's gonna be good. So let me get the game up, shall I? How about that? Let me move the game into view and simply resize myself real quick. Move myself over to the side and pop myself down over there. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, we are here. And we are going to do some stuff. We're almost at 7 million on the old credits again as well, which is quite tasty. 50% booster for 3 games. Not really that much, but it will be... well, hopefully we can make good use of it for those 50% booster games. We'll see. We need some 3 big games in the Strella. Big chunk of XP. This thing, I mean, yeah, it's whatever. We don't care about the block 2. But the STRV, Strella... Oh, it's only with 1 L, not 2. I thought it was 2. Oh, well. Strella. Not much to do. So we're going to get straight underway. Why not? I'm glad you like the new sound effects, Nitty. That's what I love to see. I'm glad you enjoy them. I As they are new, of course, I was hoping that people would like them. So I'm glad that you've taken to them though. That's what we love to see. I just looked as well out of interest. The bot that got banned is actually in the chat still. So they're just sat in the void. They can't even see the stream. I love it. That's rather comical to me. They just sat there in purgatory, you know, just like, please. Please. Please let me out. Never. Never. You will never be allowed out ever again. SFX? Nah, Bruce, don't know what you're talking about, mate. Never heard of sound effects before. Welcome in on YouTube, by the way. Never heard of SFX before. No, mate, don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Let's do rad shit like get scammed. Exactly. You know what those people are doing when they're scamming people?
The law has been broken.
That's what they're doing. They're breaking the law. Or as the chairman of the council puts it. Of course.
The law has been broken.
Like that. The law has been broken. Like it was by that bot earlier on. The law has been broken. Please go one game on realistic battles. No. Please don't tell me what to do in my stream, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I'll do as I please, thank you. If you want to watch realistic battles, unfortunately, I suggest you go to another stream, because I am not going to play them on stream. If you don't like that, then that is rather unfortunate. Nice, we skidded forwards and died already. Or we're going to die very early. GG. That was a great start to the day. I couldn't stop and then got fucking shot straight through the side. I would have had a kill shot on that geezer as well. Well, that was a bit of an awkward start. Let's hope that isn't the theme of the day. That was not great. We got subpoenaed. He begging, he on his knees. Well, you can keep doing it if you want to, priest. Don't phase me. I appreciate that you said please. At least we got some good manners, but like, nah, I'm still. It doesn't mean I have to do it. You know. Like I made it very clear before that I just don't play realistic, and so asking me to do it or trying to like convince me to do it won't do anything. It'll actually just make me less likely to do it, even if I was going to. Just as a general rule of thumb. That's just what I do. Arcade for life? Yes. Welcome in, Bruce. How you doing, man? How you doing, Nitty, as well? I didn't ask you, did I? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good one, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Hope everyone's having a nice day today. A rather pleasant weekend. How are you all? Interesting. That bot will get banned already. Well, I'm just hanging out here waiting for the game real quick. Did that bot get banned by Twitch? Oh no, they didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Very little. Very little question mark? Oh, playing some Ark Raiders. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. How has Ark Raiders been this weekend? Hopefully it's been fun. I know Mirage was playing some, I think, the other day. The show went swimmingly with very little incident. Good. Good, good. That's what we like to see. Glad to hear that the shows are going well, Nitty. Very happy to hear it. That's our first one of the day. Get that 340 XP. We need some more aircraft. It is a helicopters match, which is a little awkward, but... Come on, enemy team. Spawn some helis, please. That's what we'd love to see right about now. Come on. Drop a random artillery strike down there as well, and over here. Hit them like the Mets. That's what we need to do. Give them the Mets treatment. Being a bunch of an empty stomach, hence the semi-hungover state I'm in. That is fair. Do you know what? Interesting, I feel like I always end up drinking on an empty stomach. I probably never end up drinking with,
It's not always
I never end up drinking while eating any food, you know?
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Like that, you mean, Nee? You love the Mets, don't you? Their favourite team. I know you love the Mets. Hey, helicopter spawning. Overreach. Arc has been good, getting scrapped, then going to be friendly to people if needed. The way you put friendly in quotes there, Bruised, makes me think like you aren't actually being that friendly. Did you kill them when you say you're being friendly, Bruised? Is that what you mean? I was just being friendly with them. Meanwhile, you're plotting their unfortunate demise in an industrial accident or something, for example. Thank you for the spinal X player, I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking about my spinal well-being. I'm a bit concerned here. I mean, obviously the helicopter is all the way over there, but I'm more concerned about what's about to come around this corner. There is absolutely nothing stopping them as well. So we are now in a spot of bother. Oh, it's a Terminator. Oh, fantastic. And he's just killed both people and driven off. Okay. Yay! Yay! Terminator! Yeah! Yeah! Fun! Yeah! Yeah! Great! Yeah! Amazing! Yay! God, the Terminator is so much dang fun. What a great vehicle it was to add to the game, yes? It is oh so much fun to play against. Did I sound convinced then, or convincing like I actually liked playing against it? Hopefully I did. Trying to be as convincing as possible. I mean, this is just a fucking shit show, isn't it? No. Well, I'm dead again any minute, so... Let's hope, for the love of the baby Jesus, that these helicopters spawn on my left and I can shoot them right at the start, because otherwise we are cooked. Nah, okay, brilliant. We can't hit them. G fucking G. Or maybe if they fly up higher. Go on, Mr. Helicopter. No, game's over. Wow, what a very slow loss that was. We didn't lose incredibly quickly at all. Only kill if they have what I need. Okay. Thank you for the redeems, Bruce, as well. He wants your gun, your armor, and your tracks. Yeah, he does, to be fair. He just wants to find the bathroom. Except there isn't one. That's the only problem. There is no bathroom. Well, we got our first upgrade on the Strella. I guess. We've got less than we had before. We were at 36,000 to go. So that's okay, I guess. Right? That's kind of nice. Bruh. Okay. Do you know what? Let's go in the CRV. I don't really like this vehicle, but let's go for it, because why not?
Driver ready.
Gunner ready.
Got any Rocketeer parts I can have? So what if I do, Bruce? What if I do? How are we going to settle this? Think I can... Probably not. I was going to say, do you think I can hit the drone? Might be a bit speculative. Oh, look, it's a Terminator again. Yay. How fun. You remember when they nerfed this thing and brought it up to a higher tier so I didn't have to face it every game in this thing? That's 2 games so far we played, and we've already found it twice. Yay. God, I love the Terminator. It's so much fun. Did you see how much fun we had there in that little engagement? The way it was so, like, close, you know? The encounter was so, like... Yeah. Like Terminators. What's... Oh, did you censor yourself? I'm confused. This is an 18+ chat, ex-player, so if you're censoring yourself, that makes me slightly suspicious. If that's what you did, anyway. Did you censor a naughty word? Is that what you did? No scan? Really? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get a shot of that drone, I don't think. Ever. Doesn't look like it's going to give us a chance to get him, so... A bit disappointing, but I will. Oh, I was about to drop Artie on the Terminator. Ain't going to make a difference anyway. He ain't going to die to it. But... What did you censor there, ex-player? Again, assuming that's what you actually did was censoring it. But... Censoring your message. Eve the Redeems, me. Let me have a sip of my Fanta Lemon. I'm out of San Pellegrino at the minute, so... It's unfortunate. Come on, enemy cars, any minute. There should be people who can spawn it, although there's a surprising amount of players on their team who are already double dead, so... We're, I get the feeling this one we might be about to lose this 50% XP game and get absolutely nothing out of it, which is... depressing. We may do some item recycling as well in a moment. That, Terminator is also still alive as well, just to point that out. He's still there on the A point. So. Enemy AC-130 in the air. I wish there was an enemy AC-130 in the air right now, Bruce. I'd shoot straight at it. Oh, we've got a friendly Kaz spawning. Nice. That's not what we wanted at all, is it? We wanted a enemy one. Well. Aquado. Take a track off on Mr. Hoppy's Challenger DS, maybe. Would it be cool if they added an AC-130? Probably not, but be interesting. It's a big target to shoot at. There's another friendly piece of Kaz. We're going to get no kills in this game, aren't we? I already see it coming. No kills with a 50% booster. Just my luck in this fucking game. Out of Terminator? Probably. Man, I love it how you put a booster on and then the game's just fucking miserable. Like, what is this? I guess we're never going to find out the mystery of what got censored either. Makes me sad. I was intrigued to find out what was said. Sad. Another friendly Kaz. Enemy team's been absolutely rolled. They've done absolutely nothing this entire game. They suck. GG. And the game's over already. This is why not being able to shoot ground targets is a proper ball ache a match like this, because there's just literally nothing I can do. I can't shoot anything because there's no drones, there's no fucking helis, nothing. I'm just driving around with my thumb up my ass, unable to do anything, you know? Welcome in, Luis. I assume that's the pronunciation of your name. On YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to stream. We're currently sat doing nothing in the Strella because yeah, there's no one to shoot at. A bit awkward this match, not gonna lie. Wow, that was fun. A nice game for a booster, that one. Boosters are curses, like the 500% one just means you lose the game. Pretty much, yeah. In that case, we had a 50% on and we got 100 XP. I mean, what are you supposed to do with that, you know? What do they expect me to do with 100 XP? That's rough. Okay. Next game, though. Maybe this one will be different, you know? Maybe this one's going to have some crazy stuff going on in it. That's what I believe. Average War Thunder? Yeah, honestly, though. And of course he kills my driver. Fuck my life. Yay, peeks around the corner for 1.0 fucking 1 seconds. Instant dead driver, only thing dead, unable to move. Fucking dead. Nice. I mean, I know I swung a little aggressively, but come on now. Literally one shot gets fired at me and it insta-kills the driver and nothing else in the vehicle and immobilizes me. GG. Fuck's sake, man. Hi, too. Welcome in. Thanks for the whales, man. I'll try my best. I'm a little low energy today, but I'll try my best to do the whales for you, I guess. It might be a little bit of a depressed Nigel sounding today. We'll see, though. That's how I sometimes think of it. It's like low energy Nige just sounds depressed. Here we go. We'll try our best, though. Let's start in at 31 past and 7, and we'll go to 36. That's what we'll go for, like. Only SPA on the board, so we've got a good chance of getting some kills, maybe, but we need something to spawn first. Again, we'd love a drone, but whenever I play the Strella, of course, no drones in sight, because why would there be when I need to kill them? Very unhelpful. Me with my next relationship. That's a bit of a savage one, isn't it? Bit of a savage joke, that one. Brutal, that one. Absolutely brutal. Maybe I'll get a kill with my artillery, you know? Maybe we'll go on with that. That I'm sure. Oh, nice. No, we're gonna fucking die to a T-72 instead, aren't we? Watch him just snipe me. And we're getting pushed up on and YOLO'd quite aggressively by someone over here. In a match again where we're getting absolutely pummeled early on. This is, not great, the scenario at the moment in this one, I'll be honest with you. This is looking pretty bad. Again, I mean, we've been triple capped. There's no cars, and our entire team is practically in the spawn. I'm a bit concerned on this occasion that we're going to come away from this extra 50% booster match with fuck all XP. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a dismal one, isn't it? I mean, hopefully this isn't a sign of the rest of the day, because I'll be honest with you, it's pretty shite at the moment. This has not exactly been the hero's welcome I was hoping for the Strella on its final sort of outing, you know. I was hoping for a big performance, you know, to finish up nicely, get a nice clean ending on it, and do quite well. But it's been a bit of a struggle here at the moment. I'm not really doing so well in these games. I mean, some of it honestly just being because the game hasn't really thrown me a bone on anything. Like, you can't really shoot any helicopters in the second game that don't exist, so I mean, that doesn't help. But yeah, and the other ones, oh, we're getting a bit of cap back though. That's kind of nice. We've taken the C cap back, and we're actually capping B. That's quite impressive. Maybe this game does have some legs in it, possibly. We got our first kill as well, of course, knocking out that helicopter, which is nice. In our anti-aircraft, of course, as we do. We've got another one coming in now. Pay-go coming in. Oh, is that a drone as well? Ayo. Fuck it, we'll have a go. No? It won't let me shoot. Nice. Lovely. Why can't we shoot then? What's the problem with this drone that we can't shoot at him? Stupid game, man. Why can we not shoot the drone? We're bloody locked onto him. I fire the shot. The game says no. That's someone's tow missile, isn't it? I don't know why it won't let me shoot the drone, but that would have been lovely to get up to 3 just very quickly like that, but we're not that lucky, are we? It's just flying around up there somewhere, the little bugger. What an annoying little git, man. If a sodding drone just flying around, I can't do anything about him. He's probably gathering all sorts of intel as well. We do have a helicopter, though, incoming, so another chance at a cheeky kill. But again, no, there's a couple of other SBAAs now, because, of course, we needed about 5 of them. You know how it is. One's not enough. We need about 5. Doesn't matter, though, because I still reign supreme. We beat the other Strella, and we beat the OSA AK and the 2S6. Nice. That's a bit excessive, to be honest. We had a decent amount before with just me, and now we've got an excessive amount to the point where we're going to get absolutely pounded because our team has no tanks left because there's 5 SBAAs. I mean, did we really need to spawn in 5 SBAAs? Probably not. I think me and maybe one other would have been enough, but you know, that's the game we play, I suppose, isn't it? Hopefully I can steal this last one as well and get myself another juicy kill. It'd be lovely. One's already fired, so it's going to be a question of if it was the Strella or not. Well, whoever hit him as well, we did nothing. That's good, innit? A helicopter took literally no damage. See, there was 5 SBAAs. There's currently 4 because one's dead. Only 2 of us have actually fired. What are the other ones doing? They have their one job of shooting a helicopter, and we got a 2S6. We had the Roland, we have me, we had a Strella. I guess the 2S6 has died, so there's 3 of us now. And only 2 of us actually shot at anything. Just like, what? Why are we playing SPAA if we're not going to shoot in anything? What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives, boys? What are we doing? Nice. I'm dead anyway. At least I got a hit on him, though. I got a kill, but bit of a problem, that one, as we are dead. But 5 kills, actually not too bad. And you know what? I'm going to risk it and spawn another one in, because, I mean, realistically, do I think I can get another shot off, maybe, and kill someone else? Yeah, possibly, providing the Frekia over there doesn't kill me, but I don't think it's impossible for me to get someone else here. Tiger had probably dies to the other Strella, but yeah, he does. Maybe it wasn't worth spawning in after all. Bit of a waste of time, was it? That's a 5-minute Wales as well there. That was a quick 5 minutes, I've got to say, but that was indeed a 5-minute Wales. Certainly not my best Wales I've ever done. That one was pretty ropey, I think. Oh. I'd say the quality of that Wales was not that good. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're fine, aren't you?
The law has been broken.
Yeah, the law's been broken. The law has been broken. That was well worth respawning in. Ah, great game. At least at the end. The early part of that game was kind of meh. The middle part of that game was pretty good. And the end of that game was shite. So... I mean, we got some XP out of it. We can't complain about that so much, but... I mean, what did we get? 3,000? I've had worse games, you know? I mean, what are we down to now? Like 30-something thousand? 33, 32-ish. I'm going to try something, though. We're going to recycle. We got 14 things we can bring in. Let's go for 4 and hope we get a booster. A 10 or 20% would be lovely. 75 isn't quite what we were looking for. But it's not terrible. Do another 4. 50 Lions booster. I guess we'll do the 75 and then we'll see what happens. Let's do that. 75% booster for 2 games. Let's see what happens. Welcome in, Bevin. No more War Thunder. Catch me on Showdown. I unironically think no one would want to watch me play Pokemon Showdown. I don't think people would have any interest in watching me play Showdown. I might be wrong, but I don't think people would want to watch Showdown, no. At least me playing it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe there are people out there who are crying out for me to play Pokemon Showdown on stream, but I actually did play some the other day, actually. I was a bit bored, so I was just kind of chilling, and I played a handful of games. I actually won the majority of them, which was nice. That was kind of fun. Make 100 accounts. Just challenge me every time. Be like one of those things where I'll be like, guys, it's open for viewer challenges, and it'll just be me playing on me playing on 2 different devices. Are we going to turn, buddy? Thank you. That's very kind of you to actually turn and not pile me into the wall. I get the feeling if I go park over here, I'll be victim number 1, because they ain't going to shoot the T-80 first. They swing this corner. I reckon, anyway. Could be wrong, but if they just YOLO out here, like this kind of angle here, I feel like they'll just shoot me instead. Then again, this is single cap, so I didn't realize that until just now. So there might not be any enemies really too aggressive up here. Can't see a bloody thing. How you doing there, Bevan? Might be having a nice weekend, man. Whatever it is you are up to. Can't track him, I guess? Okay. That was way too late on the actual tracking. That's really unfortunate. I'm kind of terrified there's a T-90 sat there. Oh no, we got him. Okay. Or at least the teammate got him. I wasn't so sure he was going to die. Not bad. Barely studied, so I'm cooked. What did you barely study for? Like, is it an exam or... If it's an exam, that's pretty bad. Gotta take your examinations seriously, Bevan. Oh, just studying in general. Okay. I thought you were about to say something crazy, like you've got an exam in like a day or something, and you haven't studied at all. Sounds like something I used to do back in the day. That used to be me. I just used to go like, ah, fuck it, just never study. It worked out for me every now and again, but most of the time, I didn't get quite so lucky. Oh, nice, Strella. How, dude? He was facing the opposite direction. How did he get that off that quickly? Fucking justice. How's he alive as well? What? He just sat in the middle of all of those explosions and just ate it like it was nothing. He didn't even care, that guy in the Strella. Some would say he probably didn't even know they were shooting at him. The guy just fucking sat there. He's just like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just get shot to pieces. It'll be alright. Thing is with studying though, right? This is what I always used to find. Studying is really boring, right? As a concept. It's not very interesting. So like, when it comes to studying, you got to try and find ways to make it more interesting, to allow yourself to like engage with it, I find, because otherwise it's just boring as sin, in my opinion. So, yeah. I don't blame you for not doing a huge amount of it, to be honest, but... Oh, there's a 264 down there. That's awkward. It's not very nice. I'm gonna have to be careful of that guy. Hopefully he kills the other Strella. That'd be nice. Although he seems to be smart and he's sat behind cover, so... That's a bit awkward for us, isn't it? That's not going to hit either. For fuck's sake. And it's just me who gets shot at as well. Well, at least the other Strella killed him, I guess. I mean, I'll take that considering, but it's kind of annoying. Be rebel. Unfortunately, Bevan can't do that, because he needs to study so he can get his good grades done. So, as much as he might want to, he can't afford to just disregard it completely. If he wishes to be successful, anyway. But I think he'll get it done. I believe in young Bevan. He will be fine. He's got a decent head on his shoulders. I think he will be just fine. Flew off the screen then. Bloody hell. Or nearly flew off the screen. Hello, Tokyo. Happy New Year, maybe? I don't know if I've spoken to you this year yet or not. I can't remember, to be honest. I remember when you last came into stream. Oh, it is in December. There you go. I was right. Happy New Year, I guess, even though we're at the 18th of January. I'll still say it anyway, because I haven't seen you yet in 2026. Well, until now. Oh, what a thrilling game this is. Great way to spend a 75% booster, this. I hope all the games today aren't going to be like this, because this is boring as fuck, man. I don't want to go out in the Strella on the final day of it, just playing games like this where you just sit and do fucking nothing. Boring, dude. Super boring. I can't wait to be done with the SPAAs, to be honest, in this tech tree, because it's just boring at this point playing them. They're just not that interesting to play most of the time. Especially when you just get half your games being like this crap, where you just have nothing to do. It is indeed. It's a pretty late New Year, but a New Year nonetheless. So I still got to say it. Wow, we got an upgrade on the CRB. Oh, we got 1500 XP there either, but take it, I guess. 30,000 to go. Yay. Oh, 31,000, I think. Challenger 3, go over here. If I die early, it's not the end of the world, because then we can just SPAA, but see what happens. Bob, I wonder. It is Bob. Bob's playing the game, but I haven't seen him in the stream yet. Unbelievable. What a traitor. Unbelievable, Bob. You've betrayed me. Gonna go on a raid with an inventory full of ducks. What, like rubber ducks? What do you mean, Bruce? Like rubber ducks? That was very close. That was not quite as close. I think, is that a Terminator I just shot at? I'm fairly certain it is. You have an inventory full of rubber ducks. Why an inventory full of rubber ducks? Why is it about rubber ducks in particular that you went, you know what? I want a whole inventory full of them. Is it just so someone can, if someone kills you and loots you, they're going to go, oh, wonder what goodies they've got today, and it's just an inventory full of ducks. Just ducks. Oh, that's just it. That's all you got. Like trolling people. Oh, what a shot that was. Actually, that kind of went okay, breaking his transmission. Abrams. Oh, what a genius smoke. Thanks, M1KBT. Really helpful. What a crazy play. Level of play that was, putting a smoke there. Genius, man. Absolute genius. Then we can block the shots from everybody. What a helmet. You need so many ducks. You say need. You need them? You need the ducks? Or do you just want the ducks? For the redeem.
Hello there.
Hi Christoph, welcome in, man. How you doing? Of course, it's Christoph Day today, being the weekend. Always see you on the weekends. Well, usually. Good to see you, man. How are you? Gotta be careful here. I don't really want to go too long into this game and just this thing. I do want to kind of die and get into the SPAA at some point. That being said, enemy Kaz is not spawning, so not the end of the world. Damn, I'm surprised that pen. Alright. May not be worth, but ducks. Okay. Simply ducks. What, Bruce? Why did you commit those war crimes? Ducks. It's just ducks. Ducks in it. Yeah, it's just ducks. Well, I was trying to collect rubber ducks, and then I accidentally shot those people who were being held hostage, who were prisoners. They were defenseless, but you know, they had some ducks on them, so that's just how it goes sometimes. I don't care if this M1128 kills me, to be honest. I'm not really that worried. He obviously is doing a pretty poor job of it, so I mean, at this point I might as well just shoot him just to hurry the process up a bit, you know? Put the fear of the challenger, or I'll just kill him. Put the fear of the challenger in him. Started grinding Japan Air. Nice. Is that a good tech tree? I don't know. Been a busy and cold one. Been oh nice, we're finally dead. It's been a bit different here. It's been Not that cold, actually. It's been pretty quiet and it's been pretty damp. It's been very wet the last few days here. Not really a huge amount of cold weather as of late. It's kind of... Oh, God, we got another Strella. But it's been very, I don't want to say mild, but it's been milder. Who's gonna win? Me. Yeah, get off of my turf, Strella. That's a new SPAA in town. How do we both get hit by that? He set him on fire. Craziness, man. I was gonna say, if this game had like a bit of longevity to it, there'd actually be a vague chance of a nuke in this one, but there isn't gonna be. It's not gonna have the longevity, sadly. I mean, unless things drastically change, but... Crazy? I was crazy once. You're never not crazy, Bruce. You've always been mental, mate. You've always been pretty crazy, hence the ducks. You trying to tell me that the ducks aren't a symptom of craziness? I rest my case with that. That was the Bradley, whatever, firing. It's Overreach again, who's in another plane. He was in a helicopter earlier. Now let's go deal with him in a plane. That insta-lock then, that was lucky. Double kill, maybe? Would be nice to get both of these off the Strella. There's a severe damage, and... No, he got the other one. Actually, I got neither of those. The Tor killed one. I don't know if that counted for... I don't know, actually. Maybe one of them counted for me. He doesn't actually need help repairing, because there's no threat to him, so it's not that big of a deal. Got a bunch of ducks, rubber ducks, an inventory full of ducks, and ducks. Ducks make me crazy. Quack. You love rubber ducks, Bruce. Is it all about rubber ducks for you? Is that what it's all about? It's all about those rubber ducks. Ducks are life for you. Oh, drone. A chance of a little drone, is it? A cheeky drone? Got a cheeky drone? Nice. Yeah, I forgot that my missiles were actually supposed to be in the air. They weren't supposed to skim the bloody ground. What was that? That was a bit low. I think that's way too close, but... No, someone just killed him. The Tor. Nice. Man. I mean, it's not a bad game, but most of the XP in this one's coming from the Challenger, not from the SPAA, which is a bit sad. Had a plan in Project Zomboid to get a chest full of ducks. You're obsessed with ducks, Bruce. It's all about ducks for you, man, isn't it? You're a big duck fan. Nah, we don't win this fight, shall we? You know what it's all about for me, though, Bruce? You know what it's all about for me instead of the ducks?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
It's about the Mets. That's what it's about. It's about the Mets, yeah. Nitty's right. It's about the Mets. It's about the Mets. What it's about. Welcome in, legends. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Must have a Jeep. Huh? Oh, Christoph, I was meaning to ask you about something as well. We were all very confused by this. Was it like last Sunday or the week before? You came in and posted like 3 messages in chat, and we all felt like you posted it in the wrong place. Because it was like in the middle of a conversation you were having with someone. And we were just like, what the? We were like, what is this? We feel like you were supposed to paste it some. It was like you'd copied it and you were going to send it somewhere and you posted it in the wrong chat. It's just like, what is this? Where it's in the middle of a conversation that you ran with someone else. We were just reading it, just being like, what? What is this? Did you have a little oopsie and post it in the wrong place? I think it was like a week or two ago. I don't remember exactly. Probably when you were last in stream, actually, now I think about it. Because we were very confused. Everyone was just kind of like, what is this? Huh? Hey, what? Oh, it's a Terminator who's hidden around. Oh, nice. Oh, great. Oh, good. Oh, I love it, man. Love it. Fucking great vehicle. I love the Terminator. That guy actually like had a coughing fit and was unable to complete the rest of the game because he was just too busy coughing up a lung. I wouldn't mind. The guy in that Terminator. And then when he was like, oh, I'll go and get myself a drink of water, he just accidentally stamps on a piece of Lego. That'd be lovely. But our son got a hold of my phone without knowing, and what it was, I can't say. I don't know. It was very, it was odd though. We were all very confused by it because it was just like 3 very quick paragraphs posted in the chat, and we were very confused as to what it was about. We were just like, what day was it on? The 11th. So yeah, it was a week ago. It looked like it came from like Reddit or something, I would say. Because how? Yeah, he fired in like 1 second. What the fuck? I got to that quickly. The second that plane spawned, this fucker was already locked onto him. What? How the fuck's he getting that quick? And he shot the drone. This guy's fucking insane. What? That's insane, dude. This guy's just like insta-locked the fucking targets and just shot them all. That's nutty. Oh, he's gonna kill both of these probably as well, because I'm sure he locks them before they even fucking spawn. Oh yeah, I got one. Hey, at least I hit the bombs as well, or the missiles. Oh no, they killed the other Strella. Oh, that's such a shame.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but
Hey,
you lot just won't stay
bombs.
down. This
I don't like
is
bombs.
yours
I'm scared
now.
of the bombs. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in, May. How you doing? How are ya? I'll give you a... Actually, I don't know if I have any... Bevan, are you still here? Do I have any mods here still? Do a big shout out. Did that shot just go into the ground? What a brilliant missile that was. That was just the peak of anti-air right there. Just fire a shot and it went straight into the floor. Oh dear. Hosts love tanks. I love a good tank. We're currently in an anti-aircraft vehicle called the Strella. Where we're grinding anti-air XP at the moment. Let me do a big shout out real quick. How you doing though? How was stream? Long time no see as well. I haven't seen you for a little while. I think you took a little bit of a break away. Didn't you do a like a new model debut recently? I want to say. I'm sure I ended up seeing a post about it, or something about it. I remember seeing something somewhere. Maybe it was on Twitter. What were you up to? Heartopia. Can't say I've ever heard of that game. What's Heartopia about? Yeah, welcome in though, Raiders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Doing good, just vibing. Nice. I've consumed the mods. You've eaten the mods, have you, Bruce? You've consumed them. Well, that's no good. I need them back. I need them back, Bruce. Can you regurgitate the mods for me, please, so that they can come back to stream at some point? That'd be handy. I wondered where Chili had gone. You ate him, didn't you? Just returned, and yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Okay. I was right in them. See, sometimes for those things, I'm like, I hope I'm not remembering the wrong person, you know? Where it's like, you see a post from someone, you go, yes, I remember this thing that this person did, and they're like, that wasn't me. I think I've done that once before. But yeah, I'm always glad when I remember the correct details for people. Wow, that was good. None of my missiles hit, and I just got absolutely obliterated. G fucking G. That was great. That was great. Wow. Doing good. We're sick for a bit, but recovering. That's what we love to see. Not the sick part, obviously. I'm glad that you're getting better. That's the main thing. Of course, around this time of year as well, in the early winter stages, it's always a bit crap for sicknesses and things going around. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, we missed that shot, haven't we? This fucking guy respawned in the Strella. Why? Why have you got to respawn after dying earlier and taking my sodding kills again, you evil bugger? You got 6 of them as well. You've got enough already, Mr. Strella. You don't need to keep killing the enemy aircraft. Leave some for me. Liz. I guarantee he's already fired at one of those. Maybe he's already fired at the nest shot. Well, at least I got one, I guess. I'll take that. Oh. Such a relatable thing. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I just have one of those moments. It's like the other thing as well, as if anyone ever raids you who you don't know and they have like a really complicated name, and you kind of have that moment where you're like, oh no, I hope I don't butcher this pronunciation. And then you say it, and usually the person's really nice and they're like, oh, it's pronounced like this, and you go, oh good, at least they've told me. Those are bad as well sometimes. Whereas like that person that you know of who like you've never seen anyone say that or heard anyone say their name, you've only ever seen people type it, and you're just like, this is scary. There we go. No. Nearly 3,000 XP is not bad, I'll take that. How's your matches going? They're going, they're certainly going. They're going, I would say, Legends. They're going. I can't really say they're going that well, but they are going, you know? Let's sack some of these. It's just been kind of a bit mixed. I mean, we're essentially doing like Strella grinding, so in doing that, we're kind of getting stuck with a lot of games where there's just not really a lot to shoot at, you know? Oh, 500% boosty. I'm putting that on. I will say really quickly, we're just going to hang fire for just a minute, just because there's a break coming up, just to get rid of the ads. So we'll do that in just a minute, so it doesn't get in the way of any of the games. So we'll just chill here for a second, and then we'll wait for that break to come through, just so we can, you know, carry on afterwards and not have it disrupt anything. So apologies for the break right after, or you know, pretty soon after the raid came in, of course. But we'll just get it out of the way, and then everyone can enjoy the stream rather than being hit with the nasty fucking ads mid-game that no one wants. Welcome in, Search and Destroy. The Kaz Bully has arrived. That's what we love to see. Welcome in on both streams, actually. Appreciate you taking the time to go to both of them, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Also, a reminder to everyone, I haven't said it yet today, go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would. Help out, support your boy on both streams if you want to. You don't have to, but it's free. There's a link at the top of the channel. You can go do that if you want. Currently at 9. We can get that over double digits. That would be pretty cool. Got my PC finally. Let's go. I remember we were talking about this last time. Good stuff, man. How's it running? Is it going well? Is it all set up nicely and running smoothly? That's what we want to see. Also, just to show everybody as well. You're all good, Christoph, as well, for the thing earlier. We were just confused more than anything. I'm glad that it wasn't anything like, you know, personal information or something. To show you how we're doing, our plan today is to spade the Strella. Our objective overall is to spade every vehicle in the British tech tree, minus obviously the premiums and stuff. Currently, we need to do the Chieftain 900, which was added past the point where we got, you know, this was added when we were already around here. The Ajax or the Ajax, The Strella that we're working on now, so that's 3. The ADATs, another SPAA, that's 4. Sky Saber, 5. There's 5 vehicles we need to do. This one we're doing last. This one we'll do probably second last. Strella, at the minute, that we're trying to finish today, at 10.7. 246 out of 272. So we are pretty close. What's that, 26,000? So we've done 24,000-ish in the first section of the stream. So I would say, yeah, I guess the matches haven't been great, but actually progress-wise, we're doing quite nicely. Because we should easily smash this out today and then get into the ADATs. Only problem with going into the ADATs is it's already bad enough that we keep seeing it now, but we're almost guaranteed to start running into the bloody BMPT even more. Because it's at 11.3, so we're going to run into the Terminator even more, which is a bit horrifying, but, you know, nothing we can do about it, is there? No witnesses, no. Was a doozy first, and first thing is the connection cable wasn't a match the... Oh, hang on. Wasn't matched the monitor, and then I had to get an adapter, and it didn't work. I swear, it's always like that, though, when you get a new thing like that, a new PC or something. There's always some sort of issue with it right at the start that you have to get another cable for or something. I just have a mass of old cables laying around that I can use for that now. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it as always. We'll see you on Tuesday, alright? Take care, mate. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Take care of yourself, man. I'm just going to go grab a drink real quick and then I'll be back, alright? So BRB, everybody. Just a minute and I'll be back.
The law has been broken.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the ads again. I mean, I can't do anything about them, sadly. So I just have to get them out of the way. I did already snooze them once, but... yeah. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had an enjoyable little break there. We got a 500% XP booster, so inevitably we're going to have a terrible match, but let's see what happens, because maybe we won't. Maybe we'll have a decent game and we'll actually get... this isn't a bad map, actually, for SPAs. Alright, let's hope for the best here. We're hoping for the best. We need lots of Kaz. Not Kaz that's killing us, though, just Kaz, but... that's what we need. We need to make sure that we subpoena some people this game. Get ready for it, you know?
Here comes the spider.
We need the subpoena ready. Make sure that no law breaks occur. And hit them like the Mets. That's what we need to do. Get the Mets treatment. Okay. That was rather unfortunate. Imagine playing War Thunder. I know, honestly, who would do that, man? Who would play War Thunder? Am I right, guys? I mean... nobody plays that dead game. Oh wait, no, I'm playing it. Oh. God, I hate having slow Wi-Fi that I can't download War Thunder in a day. In a day? Yeah, that is kind of dodgy. I remember it wasn't that long ago. I used to have terrible internet. The speed was fine, but the problem I always used to have was it was so inconsistent. So my internet. All right then. My internet used to be great when it was working, and then it just was horrible half the time. And we went for a period of time in early last year, late of 2024, early 2025, where the internet was just horrible every day when I went to stream. And it was almost like I'd start the stream and the internet, the ISP was just like, right, time to fuck with them, you know? And the internet just went terrible every time. And so it was my problem was like the upload most of the time. And eventually I ended up switching, and now I have an internet service provider that's so unbelievably better than my old one. It's unreal. Where I went from like having such unreliable internet to the point where I could barely stream some days because it just wouldn't let me, to now where it's like I could probably download the entirety of War Thunder's game within an hour. That's how like much of an upgrade it was. It's insane. I know the pain of having like shitty Wi-Fi, man. I know your pain. But if you ever manage to get the chance to step into the light and get to the other side of the bridge, it's worth it. Because, my God, the stuff I have like now is so much better. It's just nice. I mean, the only problem is the cost, right? Is internet's expensive. Interesting though, in my case, my old internet, which was slower by about it was about 1/3 of the speed I have now. Okay, that's just fucking out of nowhere. All right. But the internet that I used to have that was way worse than the one I have now was actually triple the price as well, interestingly. So, yeah, weird. I don't know. I just had to look around a lot, and then I was able to find what I wanted, and I was very happy. But yeah, no, I feel your pain on that. It's just slow, like 10 meg blind. Every now and again, I'll have a moment where my internet just still says no, and it just doesn't work very well when I get into that territory. Like, we tried it not that long ago where we had a bug with Outer Worlds 2, where we had to... I ended up reinstalling the game because I thought that would fix it, and it didn't. But, in doing that, it ended up... I was running at, like, 4 megasecond or something. It was really bad. Finished off. Who hit him? It wasn't him, surely. Who got the... I don't know who else hit him. Oh. When I still stayed in the city, I had like 5 times that. And half the price because it was fiber. Yeah, fiber makes a huge difference. I always, my old ISP essentially used to lie about providing fiber. Which sounds crazy to say, but essentially what they would do is they'd say like, oh yeah, we only run fiber connections. But they would make it so that the main cable that ran like up the street was still an old copper core cable. And they would literally just make it so that the piece that came from the copper cable to your house was the fiber. So it made no difference because it was still getting a shit signal to begin with coming to the actual cables. And it's just like, why are we allowed to do this? And the thing is, the reason I know that as well is because I'd looked into it before, and I got people to have a look at this, and a number of people confirmed that yeah, it was indeed copper cable that was still down there. Because there was a few like people doing installations and things, and I kind of asked them while they were there. I was like, "What's that cable down there? The one that runs like my place? Is that copper or is it fiber?" They'd be like, "Oh, it's just old shitty copper cable." It's like, yeah, I thought so. I'm a little sad I didn't get that last kill then with the SPA. That makes me sad. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're up to. Thank you for that. And going over to the YouTube stream, if you haven't, dropping a like on there. Looks like we're up to 10 now, so thank you very, very much for that, everybody. I appreciate that very much. We've hit double digits on the last who knows how many streams. And a sub, by the looks of it, as well. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I'm very appreciative of the cheeky sub on YouTube. Hey, 960 for a drone. That's what I'm talking about. That's with our 500% booster. Please, give us more cars. That'd be lovely. Oh, I see. Okay. So you live more out in the sticks now, hence why it's worse, or it's more expensive. Need some copper? You need some copper. What, in Arc Raiders you mean, Bruised? Or are you just going around stealing copper cables again? Bruce just lives near railway lines, so he can go and strip the copper off of the wires and stuff. Apparently that was a problem for a while, I think, when they were doing the electrification of the railways in the UK, as apparently there was people who would just come along at night after they put the cables down, strip the cables and steal all the copper. And it's just like... This was a few years ago now, but it was just stupid that was the, you know, what ended up happening. That Osa just look at him, he's lobbing shots into the enemy spawn. What a Chad. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, yeah, I was very lucky with my internet package stuff that I was able to get it kind of upgraded, and it went a lot smoother afterwards because it was a pain in the ass. Because I remember I used to get it all the time where I get drop frames and all kinds of stuff when I was streaming, and it gave me loads of problems. I used to rant about it all the time. I mean, anyone in here who's been around for a while will tell you I used to rant about my ISP like once a week. They were just so shady as well, a lot of the stuff they did. Virgin Media was the ISP I used to have, and they were just not great. And then afterwards, the ISP I have now is Vodafone. They are so much better, it's unreal. And like my speed now, my speed that was advertised by the other lot, which I never actually achieved ever, but they always said I was supposed to get 300 down. Which we never got. We never got 300 down. The most I ever saw was about 250 at one point, but nowhere near it. And then now, the current speed that I have, which I have seen on my Ethernet cables on the opposite side of the house from the router as well, the fastest I've seen is just under the cap, which was 900. So, yeah, that was pretty gnarly when I actually managed to reach that. Because the best part is as well, it's when I when I went to America as well, is when it happened. So the changeover happened while I was gone. And so I left and the internet was crap. And I came back and the internet was godly. And it was just like... It was a breath of fresh air, you know? Welcome in, Gold Boy. I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere, though. Maybe there's been someone called something similar to you in stream before. You say you're a new viewer, but I swear I've seen... Maybe it's on Twitch, but I'm sure I've seen someone with your name, or at least very similar, before. Maybe I'm just crazy, though. Could be. Welcome in on YouTube. Gonna shoot this cricket outside my sliding door with a 12-gauge slug. It's yelling more than a baby. When I was young, this was when I was like when I was a nipper, as people describe it as sometimes. When I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I was lucky enough when I was a kid to go to America to you know, to go to Florida and kind of do that type of stuff. And I remember there was one time my old man used to play golf. And in America, obviously, there's a big like golf culture. So he was like, well, go to an American place and we'll go play this course. And I remember the name of the place. It was called Polo Park. And I remember they said that there's like, they had a load of water, marshy bits nearby. And they said that there's a good chance there's actually like alligators and snakes and shit in the bushes. So don't go near it. If you ever knock your ball in the bushes, just leave it. And me and my brother were just, you know, walking around. We were just there just kind of because we didn't have anything to do. So we were just kind of pissing about, sitting on golf buggies and stuff. But I remember the day we went there, the ground was covered in a carpet of like giant crickets. You couldn't hear yourself think. There was like thousands of them. I'm not exaggerating either. It was like a carpet of fucking crickets everywhere. You just heard them chirping the entire time. And you'd be like driving down the little track, or we weren't because we were only too young, but we'd be sat there in these little like golf buggies hanging about, and you'd just see all these like fucking crickets just getting crunched under the wheels. And it was just like, they were everywhere. There's thousands of them, man. There must have been, I don't know. I don't even want to predict how many there were, but it must have been like right after the, like, you know, the sort of breeding season or whatever, where they all sort of, all the babies come out or something, and they'd all just kind of hatched or something like that. I don't know. There was fucking thousands of them. And that was wild there. One must be a bit annoying because of just the chirping, but yeah, I was like, that was the weirdest experience I've ever seen when it came to that. How many nukes you have, brother? 0. I've actually never gotten a... Well, I say I've never gotten a nuke. I've had them before. I've never had a chance to drop one, though. I've unlocked them a few times and then never had a chance to use them. The closest I ever got was one where I was literally spamming the 9 key, attempting to spawn in a plane, and the game ended. But I've done it... Oh my god, are you serious? I've had the opportunity a few times, though. I've just never actually pulled the trigger on it. How many have you had?
Allied forces have captured a zone. Prepare for engine start. T-72.
Well.
2 o'clock. Ray. 1300. T-80. 2 o'clock. Ray.
Probably should have fired at that though, shouldn't I? There's anyone outside my room and I can't hear myself think right now. Gotta get those noise cancelling headphones, turn the volume way up. Alright, that was one of the things I remember. I can't remember where it was. There was somewhere years ago that I went again when I was younger again. Because that was, you know, when I went away somewhere. It may have been America, I can't remember. And there was fucking crickets everywhere. And I remember as a kid I was just trying to sleep and there was just constant bug noises. And it's just like... Ugh. Leave me alone, Mr. This guy shooting me in the back. Go away. How rude.
The law has been broken.
They're breaking the law by shooting me in the back, and they're not allowed to do that. War crimes. Crunch. It was an interesting experience. See, as a kid, I thought it was hilarious. 'Cause I was like, look at all these random crickets getting smushed. But now I look at it, I'm just like, that would have been fucking gnarly, wouldn't it? Just all these fucking crickets everywhere. One, I would steal napalm. 2, throw it into that field. And 3, laugh with murderous intent. Yeah, sounds plausible. You remind me of Bob quite a lot, actually. Also from the same place as you. I don't think I said this last time, actually. Search and destroy. I remember when you said you were from South Africa, right? I don't know what it is about War Thunder players in South Africa, but everybody I find in the stream who's a War Thunder person who comes in, I swear you're all from South Africa. It's ridiculous. It's like every time I'll find someone, I'm like, oh, it's a new person who's come in and talked to me, and they're from War Thunder. You're all from South Africa. It's really weird. There's so many of you that I've met, and I'll go, oh, where are you from? And they go, oh, South Africa. It's insane. Unless you're all just the same person, and I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just a paranoid schizophrenic or something, and none of you actually exist, and I'm talking to myself right now in a room where a PC doesn't even exist. War Thunder doesn't even exist. It's all just a figment of my imagination, you know? Yeah, it's just kind of funny, though. It's like the amount of people that I've met. It's like there's a weird, like, concentration of people from South Africa that I've met from War Thunder. It's just really odd. It's sort of one of those strange things where it's like they're all... Usually it's on YouTube as well. The majority of the people I've met on the YouTube stream in general are from South Africa. It's just really funny. Thank you for the sub, whoever subbed there. Commander? I don't know if that's... I don't know how that works, whether it does people's names or their other names in chat, so... if that was you, Gold Boy, thank you for the sub. If not, thank you to whoever it was who did sub. Appreciate it. Are you playing arcade? I am. I am playing arcade. Well spotted. Nice, that was good, wasn't it? That was a terrible bit of play. America here, probably talking to yourself. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. I just got in shite most of the time, to be fair. Because if I play War Thunder Mobile... War Thunder Mobile? I didn't even know that was War Thunder Mobile. Is that a thing? Didn't know that existed, to be honest. War Thunder Mobile, eh? I can't imagine the War Thunder Mobile experience is very nice, though, right? Trying to play this game on... I guess now you're probably going to go on PC, right? Now that you have your new PC stuff set up, you're going to try and play the PC version. That's never going to hit in a million years. Why did I even fire that? That might get him. Actually, I fancy the chance of that one hitting because it's the Strella, isn't it? Yeah, of course it did. It's the Strella. Never doubted it for a second. Well, I did, but... There are 2 tanks tied to it? What, like unique tanks you can only get in War Thunder Mobile? That's interesting. I don't think anyone plays War Thunder for fun. I think you're on the... You're not wrong there. Playing War Thunder for fun doesn't exist, I think there. Search. Can you get any fun out of the game War Thunder? It's debatable. A questionable game at best. Oh, just skins. They're just reskins. Okay. I see. Oh, it was you. Okay, well, thank you, Commander/Gold Boy. I appreciate it. It's always kind of weird on YouTube because it uses people's names rather than their, like, chosen channel names. So I always find it kind of confusing because you'll have people that have been in the stream before they changed it, and now they have completely new names. So it kind of throws me off, so... Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. Playing with my iPad whenever I'm bored with War Thunder. Playing on your iPad whenever you're bored with War Thunder. Do you have a favorite app that you play on your iPad? Do you have a go-to choice? This would be perfect if I had, like, mobile game affiliation, wouldn't it? And I could be like, well, I've got a new one for you. Play Raid Shadow Legends, you know? That would have been great, wouldn't it? I don't know. Don't have any sponsors at the moment. Ah, fuck's sake. Maybe. Nope. Well, this is a waste of a game. Again, on a 150% booster, this is a bad game. May as well jump in a plane here and try and get some bombs off if I can. Just a quick little bomb drop or something. I might not actually get anything, we'll see. Oh, maybe. No, Beg Light died right before it landed. Lovely. Yay! We wasted all our time.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What a fun experience. Actually, okay, the teammates are terrible even by War Thunder standards. I don't want to know if they're that bad by War Thunder standards. War Thunder standards are already piss poor. If they're even worse than the average teammate, then that's... Oh, God, I don't think I'll be able to play that. I think the XO2 or something. I can't remember its name. But anyway, I'll probably switch, but probably after it takes a day and a half to download. Yeah. Probably be a completely different experience playing it on the big platform. Get to play with all those fun console players as well. That'd be good. Where is this enemy plane? Am I being a goof? Oh, there it is. The Jaguar. Oh, why I fired that, really? That was never going to hit, was it? Oh, what I'm thinking. Luckily for us, the Terminator isn't added yet, but put focus on it. Put focus on yet. Just wait until you actually run into the Terminator, man. It'll be real fun for you. I just know. If it's anything like how much fun I've been having playing against it, you'll love it. Let me tell you. I love gold, Mr. Powers. Mobile War Thunder, it's is realist in 2024, but today for me it's best mobile game too. Yes. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what we like to see. Please try realistic mode. No. I can elaborate on my answer if you'd like, but I doubt you want me to. I appreciate the manners in saying please, but no. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. Here's what I'll do. Let me do that real quick. Let me just copy this. I'll copy the command from the other stream and post it in the YouTube chat so you can see my thing. This is the wording of a command I normally have. There you go. If anyone ever asks me why I play this mode versus the other. That's my reasoning. Oh, it's a ZSU. Brilliant. Is there a reason you won't play realistic? That's the message I just posted above you. It's boring, it's slow, and I don't care about realism. That's essentially what it comes down to. And some people will say, oh, well, it's because you suck, or something like that, or I'm bad at the mode. People have sort of, you know, said that before. Last time I played realistic, it wasn't on stream, it was off stream, but last time I played realistic, I got 1 kill off a nuke, so... But the thing was that the way it happened was, it was essentially me just camping in a bush all game and sniping people, but it's just boring. I don't enjoy it. Stupid, the piece of shit Terminator? Oh, it's terrible, I hate the Terminator. Terminator is awful, man. By that I mean, it's really annoying, not that it's bad, because obviously it's overpowered, but... Hate playing against the thing. I don't even know why it was added to the damn game on the PC client. Well, I don't think anyone really knows, to be honest, other than they just wanted to add another overpowered Russian tank. It's just annoying. That thing's just such a pile of crap, man. It's the best way to describe it, someone described it this way, and I think it's a great way of saying it. Selective realism. The BMPT is like heavily unrealistic in the way that it plays and performs in comparison to the thing IRL. But then you'll get like other vehicles where they're like, no, we must make it heavily realistic, even if it means that it sucks, you know? So that was a horrible shot from me. My shooting today, I will say, in the Challenger has been really poor. I don't know, my general like marksmanship. I mean, the SPAA is one thing because, you know, the SPAA just kind of auto fires. But this thing, I don't know what it is. I've just been really poor in my shooting today on this thing. That same Challenger from the last game. I'm quite disappointed with my shooting, actually. I've got to say. Oh, that was a bad shot as well. Right into the void of that light tank, of course. Everyone has their own game mode? Yeah. I just don't like realistic. No. I don't like it. I enjoy playing what I enjoy playing, and I don't know why people get so obsessed with telling me that I should play the other mode. Because it happens a lot where people will just be like, play the other mode, and it's like, no, I'm not. The more people ask me to do it, the less likely I am to do it anyway, you know? Here I go killing again. Sounds like you, Bruce. Don't know why people judge. No, I don't know really either. I mean, some people in the War Thunder community, it comes from a place of elitism. There are some people who are just like, I'm better because I play X game mode. Although the interesting thing with that, and I can use this as an example, a lot of the time when people think that, where they say, well, I play realistic, so I'm just a better player, what they don't realize is that many a person... Oh, fuck off, man. Many a person has come into the stream and Q-sniped me, like, for fun. Like, Bruised. And he's gone, right, I'm going to get into your lobby. He gets into my lobby in arcade, and what is our record, Bruised? It's something like 20-odd kills I've got on you to maybe 5 back the other way or something. Like, the actual record between the two of us is a pretty significant difference between the amount of kills I've managed to get on you and you've got on me. And that's not because of, like, a skill level thing where it's like, oh, Bruised sucks or anything like that. It's literally just because Bruised isn't used to that game mode and thus is not really equipped to play it. And a lot of people just seem to think that, well, I play realistic, so I must be insanely good at the game if I play arcade. And it's like, what people don't realize is a lot of the time their arguments don't really make sense. So they'll say, like, well, but you can see everybody in arcade. What they forget to mention is all of the enemies can also see you permanently as well. So it's like, it's not an I win button like people sometimes suggest it is. And I think people tend to forget that. They kind of just view it from the lens of like, well, I'm better because I play this. And it's like, well, actually, if you look at it on balance, every game mode has its own skill set rather than necessarily one requiring you to be better than the others, you know? They all just have their own quirks and their own skill sets that they require to be good at them. And some people gel with some of them and some people gel with the others, you know? And that's just kind of how it is. But I think the general, like, term that people kind of view it from of, like, I'm better because I play this, it just isn't really a thing, to be honest, if you ask me. I think that's where, like, the elitism comes in, is the people who think that they're just straight up better purely because they play a different mode, you know? Target lock, please. Thank you. That took way too long. Don't hit the trees, please. We won't know until we see it fly through. I think it hit the trees. Don't know if the Nesha dropped the bomb either. I'm going to say no, because I feel like we would have heard the whistle by now, but... They want the monies? Yeah, that's probably why they added it, yeah. I agree on that. That's... Me and Bob kind of came up with this. We actually talked about this on Wednesday, I think it was. I think it was before you came into the stream, Search, but, we were saying that we both saw it coming, that they would add the or like when the Terminator got added, it would be overpowered. They would wait until, like, they would see, people would see it and go, oh my god, this vehicle's insane. But then because of that, everybody goes, oh, well, I need to buy it. This new overpowered premium's insane. I need to get it because it's so strong and, you know, easy I win button, let's buy it. Everyone would then go and flock to buy it because, you know, it's up there. It's brand new, so it's not going to be in the Christmas sales. So it's guaranteed to make them a boatload of money. And there's a tech tree version, so people, you know, get a taste of one. They go, well, I don't want to grind for it. I'll just buy the premium one. So there's more of an incentive for them to do that. They then do that. And then we said it would be months. We thought it'd be, you know, 3 months. But as it turns out, it wasn't even that long, and then Gaijin's already nerfed it. So they essentially baited a load of people into buying it and have then up-tiered it massively from where it was, which is completely deserved, I'll say that. When I say that, I'm not sitting here sympathizing with the Terminator players. I just want to point that out, going, oh, it's so bad for them. Fuck the Terminator players, quite frankly. You know, they've kind of ruined the game at certain tiers for a lot of people for a while, for like a good month now. And they, quite frankly, they deserve to suffer in a tier where they're uncomfortable. So if they get thrown up to 12-7s and get absolutely pummeled by stuff up there, no one is going to feel sorry for them other than themselves, who sit there on the forums and whinge about it. I was talking about this last time. My, like, favorite things that you'll see is when I saw the announcement, if anyone's on Steam, you know what I mean, where they have, like, the thing underneath the game where it will say, like, new patch notes, you know? And they'll upload it onto, like, the Steam community board. My favorite one is the War Thunder one from last time, because it was like, we're going to be making some balancing changes to the BMPT and we're going to be moving it up tier. And it's just, the comments are just a mix of people going, good riddance, get rid of that fucking thing. And then every once in a while, you'll get one person who will go, no, the BMPT's terrible at 11. No, bring it back to 10, please. No, don't nerf it. You're just shit at the game if you can't kill it. You're terrible. It's a terrible vehicle. Please don't nerf it, Gaijin. And it's just like, there's no sympathy for them whatsoever in the comments. It's just, they'll comment that and it's just a bunch of people going, you ruined the game for like a whole month. Fuck you. It's like, it just makes me laugh. You've just got all these, like, Terminator sympathizers in the comments being like, no, Gaijin, please! And the other people are just like, fuck you. No one likes you anyway, you Terminator pricks. It's amazing. Don't like the fact they can see you and see each other, because it makes it almost impossible to flank effectively. It does make it difficult, but it also almost becomes sometimes more of a, I don't know, sometimes it creates more of a who moves first scenario a little bit, you know? It kind of forces you into having to make plays because you can't, like you say, you can't flank, so you almost you're forced into having to do something. Because that's one of the things in realistic that's, you know, part of my explanation of why I don't like it so much is because it's very slow a lot of the time and it's a lot more methodical. A lot of it tends to be very, you know, maneuver heavy, flank heavy, slow, kind of methodical gameplay. Rather than like a little bit more quick, a little bit more almost FPS-like, if you will. And that's kind of what I like about arcade. It's a little bit more of kind of like reactionary, bit quicker. Just that the general like pace of the game is faster. There's not as much of like camping bush for 15 minutes. It's a lot more of like getting up and actually fighting people. Which is, you know, the enjoyable part of the game for me. So that's probably why I like it more. Don't you come and kill me. I can see that the game's about to end. Get out of my spawn. Please. Friendlies, please. No, we're good. We got 7 kills, though, on a booster game. That's actually not bad. Team players are just fucking babies. Turn players that need a crutch to carry them because they're ass in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Or at least the ones who play it know it's overpowered and then just deny it and say, no, it's not. They are. They're absolutely crutch players. You're right. Enjoying the game depends on us, not others. Exactly, yeah. Have you tried the infantry mode? I have not, actually. I've seen gameplay of it. It looked, interesting, I suppose. It looked fine. I don't know if I'll play it, to be honest. I don't really know if it's my sort of thing. I mean, it's kind of just like a watered-down Battlefield, isn't it? And if you're going to play that type of game, I'd probably rather play Battlefield. Tell you another underrated game when it comes in. If you like War Thunder Infantry. Is it out yet? I don't think so. I think it's still in beta. If you like the War Thunder Infantry mode and you want another free-to-play option for something fairly similar to it, there's a free-to-play game on Steam called Delta Force. I think it's on... it's probably on consoles as well. But Delta Force is a really good game. Also free to play, and that's also a very kind of, I think, close comparison to the way that it plays. From what I've seen anyway, of course. Keep in mind I haven't played War Thunder Infantry mode, but just from what I've seen, it looks very Delta Force-y. And Delta Force is essentially a free-to-play Battlefield, so, you know, it makes sense. But yeah. See, what I like there though, Golden Boy. So not Golden Boy, Commander, whichever one you prefer. Is we had a discussion about the stuff about realistic, and then we came to a general conclusion basis, right? Where we didn't just kind of insult each other. Because as I say, a lot of what happens when people do the whole like realistic, you should play that. Usually people just get kind of mad about it because I won't do it, and then they just kind of go like, oh, you're shit then, you know. So see, that's what I like, is already you've been open-minded enough in the few moments you've been here in stream with us to hear the arguments from our side as to why we don't play it and go, you know what, yeah, fair enough. Yes, that's what I like. You've used your brain. That's something that will take you far in this stream, is critical thinking skills. Not enough people use them sometimes, and it leads them into strife in this stream. If you use your brain, you're usually fine. If you mindlessly do stupid shit, then, you know, things happen. Common sense isn't common. No, it isn't. Common sense isn't common anymore. They should change it to rare sense. Macabre, buddy. You really helping out the Terminator? You're covering him, are you? Hey, he's dead anyway. Good. Am I getting shot from there now? Rad count, I think I'm gonna go at me. Thanks for the shield, T80. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of him, offering himself up. I'm just getting absolutely like destroyed though, man. I just came around here thinking, cheeky flank, no one's looking, I'll get a shot off. Absolutely not, apparently. Half the fucking Spanish Armada was parked on that corner staring at my ass. I didn't even fucking peek, basically, yet, and half the enemy team already shot at me. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't catch a break in the actual tanks today, can I? Fucking crikey. It's a bit of a... If this wasn't for the fact that the Strella is so close to being done, and like the Challenger, we've already got all the XP in it to spade it months ago, so it's not that big of a deal. If it wasn't for that, I'd be looking at it thinking, God, this has been a really shit day of War Thunder so far. This has been questionable, really, so far, considering how, like, poor most of the games have been. The amount of games where I've just, like, gone up and not even really fired a shot at anyone and just got insta-killed, it's very frustrating at the moment. That's going to hit the tree. No, it isn't, because it fired from the right. We're good. Surely you die, right? Yay! Trees protect me. Nature's shield. There you go. See? Nature's shield provided. Oh, is that guy again? Oh, it's like his pussy hunter. What guy? I'm not going to make the same joke that I always make when I see that guy in the lobby, but, you know. I'll leave it for once. I always make the same joke. I'm not going to say it this time. Once saw someone trolling in a term and basically just tracking and destroying barrels for the memes. Sounds about right for this game, though, to be fair. Oh, he's going in the plane again. The hunter is going back up in his plane again. He's hunting tanks instead of women at the minute, and he's dead. Didn't work out very well for him, did it? Listen for the whistle. No, I guess he didn't drop any bombs. Drone. No, that's gonna be a freebie. Fuck. Drones, if there's one thing I've learned about playing SPAAs for grinding purposes, I never will, like, complain about SPAAs firing shots at drones anymore, because, my god, they give you so much more XP sometimes than the planes. Like, you fire at a plane and you get a kill and it's like, oh, 150 XP. You hit a drone and it's like 300. It doesn't make sense, but they just do that sometimes. You just get shitloads for killing a drone. So I don't get why, but it's just like, I'll take it. I'll take the extra stuff shooting the drones down. All day long. Oh, nice. Hello, friends. Don't shoot me, please. I didn't mean it. I promise. I didn't mean to shoot your friends down. It was all an accident. I promise. Gonna go into a sleep-induced coma for the next 6 to 8 hours. Well, have a good one, though, Search and Destroy. I appreciate you coming back and hanging out with us again, man. Nice to see you. It's, I always wait to be proven wrong on new folks who come into the stream coming back, because there's a surprising amount of people on YouTube and Twitch, just as a general thing, who, you know, you'll see and you kind of hit it off with and you're like, yeah, this person's cool. And then you never see them ever again. So I'm glad to see you back today, man. And hopefully we'll see you again this coming week. I'll be back on Tuesday with Power Wash again, and then War Thunder will be back on Wednesday. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you again this week. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. And enjoy the rest of your sleep for the weekend. I'm aiming at you instead, because the other guy's being difficult and firing flares and shit. Lock the bloody jet! Thank you. We didn't get the other one, though, but we at least got the guy on his bot. Well, his missiles. He killed me, but I still... I revenge killed him, I guess, with a kill, so I'll take that. Do I spawn in this thing and get a cheeky kill on this fella? I don't really want to spawn in general, to be honest. Nah. No, I'm not even respawning this time. I'm gonna make them wait. I'm gonna make the enemy team suffer. Probably won't be on because I have work until like 12 in the night. Damn. That's a long old, well, I was gonna say it's a long old shift or whatever, but I guess it depends when you start, right? You probably start later in the day and then work till later. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you again soon then, man. Take it easy. Rape harvesting. Oh, interesting. I'm the one who needs to make sure everything fucking works. That sounds kind of quite interesting, actually. We'll have to talk about that at some point. I feel like that's quite an interesting thing to do. Work from 6 till 12. I guess, to be fair, you did say you live in a farm, I guess, don't you? So I guess your work hours, it's not the same as a traditional job. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to explore this in the future. That's quite an interesting thing to chat about, actually, I feel like. We'll also try and squeak one more game in before the next break as well. Just, I think we can get one more in, probably, before the next BRB. So we'll try and squeak one in. Get some time to sleep and eat. And that's pretty much it, though. That's wild, though, dude. Damn. Hold on. What has happened on the YouTube stream? What? I'm mightily confused. So, on the YouTube stream, this must be a bug. There's no way that's such. On the YouTube stream, earlier on, I went to go check because we had 10 likes earlier. I pointed that out. I don't know who the last one was, but I said thanks for the 10 likes, whatever. I was just looking then in between the matches because I was trying to figure out how long we had before the next ad break. And I just flicked across the YouTube chat thing, and it just says there's 2 now. It's like, I don't think like 90% of the people in the stream removed the like. What the fuck are you doing, YouTube? What? Somehow I don't think everybody just went, no, I'm taking that like away. All of a sudden. It's like, what? What's happened there? Where did all the likes go? YouTube robbed me of the likes on the stream, man. That's weird. I've never seen that before. We have had it before sometimes, I feel like, where they disappeared, but it was never that many. We just lost like 8 likes. That's very weird. And I'm 99% sure as well that that's not just people doing it, because I mean, half of them would have been from you regulars in stream who wouldn't just randomly take them away. I can understand if someone didn't like me or something doing it, but very odd. I should have fired them. What am I doing, man? My confidence is like shot because I haven't been doing well. But if you want to go check or re-like the stream, I don't know if you can actually, or if it'll say that you're all already liking it and the number tracking's just broken, but I can go on the YouTube link, I guess, !YT if you want to go check. But yeah, weirdly, half the likes have disappeared. Maybe YouTube thinks you're all bots. Oh, nice. We're dead. Oh, timing, dude. Could not have been better. Love that for me. That was so great. Get one shot, T72 terms. It's a terms every game as well. The amount of T72 terms that have killed me today is unreal. This is just not my day, is it? We really go to sleep now because I have to wake up at 5 again? Go on, man. Get out of here. Take care of yourself there, dude. Thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll see you when we see you. Thanks for going in on both streams as well. Much appreciated, man. Even if your like may not have counted. I don't know. Appreciate you hanging out. What a day, eh? Man, YouTube robbing us of our likes. That's kind of bullshit, though. I wonder what happened there. I mean, it literally took like 8 away. That's kind of crazy if that's the case. And they're like, no, you're all bots. YouTube's new AI algorithm shit going crazy, dude. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. That's probably a good thing to do, considering I was being shot at. Of course, there's some little, like, absolute sleazeball in a fucking helicopter, though, isn't it? Always the worst of the worst, the helis, man. Fuck you. How about we die to the 292 now, alright? Maybe not. How bizarre, though. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. Well, I know we were at 10 earlier, so I'm going to hold on to that and say we still are, even though the game, the YouTube said no. We're still at 10 likes in my book. Wow, much balance. He just ignores all of that and then just fires a shitload of shots at me. What a guy. What a Chad. Shot 2 people in the back. Were they going to shoot you, Bruised, or did you just do that for fun? Thank you for the 2 new subs as well today as well. I forgot to mention that. The 2 new subs on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, everybody. We know one of them was Commander. The other one we're not sure about, but thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Run away! Shot them for the loot. Isn't the whole point of Arc Raiders, Bruce, that you're supposed to not kill people if you can avoid it? Isn't it supposed to be like you kind of work with people? Because I've heard things like, don't they... Apparently in the matchmaking for that game, they match you based upon how aggressive you are to some degree. And if you kill a lot of people, you'll get stuck in a lot of lobbies with other killers. So you'll end up just fighting people who are just going to kill you on the spot. I've heard, anyway. I might be wrong, but I'm sure that's what I remember reading. Because there was a bunch of people complaining about it, saying like, everyone just keeps shooting each other. And it's like, well, if you keep shooting other people, of course you're going to get... and all of you get put in, like, killer lobbies. Of course you're all just going to be shooting each other all the time. Like, what? You're all just murderers. Of course you're going to get stuck together. And the murderers are going to try and murder. That's what they do. Murderers got to murder, you know? Yes and no. I got a heavy shield. Since I never kill, I get in friendly lobbies. What do you mean you never kill? You just confessed to murdering 2 people, Bruce, for their loot. What do you mean you never kill? You're a liar, Bruce. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're a filthy murderer, Bruce. That's what you are. You've been killing people. 2. Yeah, exactly. 2 people. That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse by confessing it was 2 people, not 1. You're not very good at this sort of interrogation technique here, Bruce, are you? How many people did you kill? You're supposed to say 0, Bruised. 2. Where are they buried? Most people. I'll never tell you that. Bruised. Oh yeah, they're in the shed. Like, a lot of the time I never. Unbelievable, man. Do you know what you've done, Bruce? Do you know what you've done?
The law has been broken.
That's what you've done. The law has been broken. That is what's happened. The law has been broken. 2 and counting. That doesn't help your case, does it? That really doesn't... You know, this is what's going to happen to you if you're not careful. You're going to get subpoenaed. That's what's going to happen. The law's been broken. The subpoena incoming. Here comes a subpoena. In self-defense, right? Right? Yes. Do you know what? You haven't convinced me with the way you typed that out, Bruce. Makes me think it wasn't self-defense. You just did it for pleasure. You went, you know what? I fancy killing someone, and you just shot them in cold blood. Did they actually have loot on them, Bruised? Can you prove that they had loot on them? And it wasn't just loot that you'd already found, and you just used it as a convenient excuse to kill them? Can you prove that? They were not looking at me and got shotgun blasted in the back. You're not helping your case here, Bruce. It makes you sound We're in psychopath bruised territory again here. That's what's happening here, Bruised. This is sounding bad for you, mate. The jury is not going to side with you on this one, I'll be real. Fucking hell, that was close. I don't see the jury going in your favour here, Bruised, on this one, to be honest. I think this might be case closed. 7 XP. Wow. Hello. Yeah, you're going to kill me now. Yay. Fun game, by the way. Fun, fun, fun. I like how this guy's run around the corner like he's scared of me. What are you scared of a Strella for? Walking Jesus. What a name. Jesus is scared of the Strella. Who knew? I remember the stories of the Bible. Jesus crucified. There was just a Strella SPAA sat behind him, firing shots at, you know, jets in the sky. I remember the days. I remember the story of Jesus well. The Christian too, the second coming of Christ, of course. My villain arc, is it? Your villain arc, is it? I thought that started a long time ago, though, didn't it? Have you not been a villain all this time? Oh, because of the BRB earlier on as well. Because I shunted it back. How long have I got before the next break? 4 minutes. Okay, we'll chill because it's 4 minutes. I don't think we have enough time to squeeze in a break beforehand. So we'll just chill here for a moment. Let's check the Strella, though. Where are we, real quick? 6,000. I mean, that's pretty good. We're on course pretty nicely to be done within the next hour, obviously. I mean, this should be a couple of games, realistically. 2 really good games. Kind of depends on how much XP we get, but probably 2 really good games. That's quite exciting. There you go. We got 2,500 in that previous game from what? 4 kills? So I'd say 2 kills with maybe 5, or 2 games with 5 kills or so in. We'll probably be done with the Strella. Which is exciting, but also it's kind of a little bit sad because I've quite enjoyed this thing. I remember the first match I played in it as well. I was so excited. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. And then I jumped in it and it was just terrible. Just the first thing that happened is I just got immediately killed and didn't manage to, I think I got bombed or something. I didn't manage to shoot a single shot at the guy who was trying to kill me in the air. It was awful. And then we sorted it out, you know. I'm kind of looking forward to the ADATs though, because it's going to be nice to have the ability to shoot people on the ground again. Because I've talked about this a few times, how it's like you need the ability to hit ground targets, I think, a lot of the time to be quite successful as an SPAA. Purely just from the perspective of, because it offers you so much more firepower, you know? And I'm kind of excited about the prospect of jumping to 11.7 and getting in the ADATs, because I just think that it's going to have that level of, like, punch that I need. I mean, if you look at it, let's just have a quick look at the vehicle itself, right? It's got a 152mm gun with 1,000+ meter a second missiles and 900 pen. It's, you know, I mean, this thing's going to go through someone like butter. It's also going to blow up and kill people in the air, of course. But this thing is going to fire through and kill someone, hopefully like butter. So, I'm excited about this thing. Because I think this, compared to the Strella, is a very different vehicle. This is pure anti-air. Kind of the same thing with this. This is mostly like pure anti-air. And then you get kind of hybrid vehicles like the Stormer AD with its minigun and that. Which are just kind of like decent missiles, minigun that can clap ground tanks, you know? And it's kind of the same thing with this, where it's like really strong missiles, also missiles that can just clap anything on the ground. You can just blast people with this big old thing and just slap them about. And it's got a nice square front on it, so we can have a nice face on it as well. That'd be great. Look at that. That's an impressive... That's like the Saturn V rocket right there. Look at that thing. It'll be brilliant. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that. And of course, it'll be one more on the list, so we'll be at 95 spades for Britain, which is very exciting. It will leave us with 4 vehicles left to spade in total in the British tech tree. It's crazy. Another stupid tank is the T-58. Just had like 2 holding a B cap in a match. Yeah, I didn't like those things when I fought them as well. They're quite annoying. Funny enough, of course, another premium. But yeah, this thing's a bit of a pain in the ass as well. It's interesting, though, because on paper, you look at it and you think it's not that crazy. It doesn't seem like it would be that wild. But then when you fight them, I swear to God, the armor on this thing is, like, surprisingly good. Yeah, I mean, it's like 200 mil, 114. You go, oh, it's not that great. But then you fire at one of them about here, and it just goes, dink, because of that nice rounding on it. It's really nice for bouncing shots. I mean, unless you've just got, like, outrageous pen where you just blast them, or, I mean, hull down anyway, I'm talking about here. If you fight them, like, you know, you can always blast them in the hull and kill them easily enough with one of these shots right into the left or right here, but... Yeah, going for the turret is quite nasty. I like to call this the, like, Magnum revolver as well. So, like, this thing with the Magnum at the back, sometimes you'll shoot through the front and you'll pen all the way through and detonate the ammo, but... Yeah, this thing's annoying. It's certainly not, like, Terminator tier strong, but it's pretty good, though. Pretty good vehicle. Reload is just stupid. Might just make it French at this point. It is a massive iron. There's an Arizona Ranger. Some Fallout New Vegas level gun right there. Just a T-80 turret strapped to your hip. It's pretty nasty though. It is pretty nasty. I'm lucky that I haven't fought against that many of them because I've been slightly higher tier than where they are. But I'm sure at some point I'll run into a load of them and it'll be annoying. So anyway, I'm going to go BRB real quick because it is that second break of the stream. So I'm going to do that very quickly and then I'll come back. All right, everybody? And then we'll do another hour. So we'll finish the Strella in that hour. So BRB, back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. A better version of the 7.7 French Premium. What is the 7.7 French Premium? Oh, the Samoa. Yeah, it kind of is just a... The Samoa's armor is probably better overall, but yeah, it's pretty much just a better version of that. You're not wrong. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go get ourselves the final bit of XP on the Strella, shall we? 6,000 to chase, and we've got 3 hours to do it, so... Well, just under, but... About that time. Let's try and get on here, have a nice strong game. I'd like... I think 2,000 in 3 games is pretty doable, isn't it? That's a pretty, like, manageable amount to get. 3,000 from 2... Oh, there's a bloody drone! I should have gone SPAA at the start here. And it's a planes game, not helicopters, dude. Craziness. What I need here is... I need a bit of confidence, to be fair. The last hour, we didn't really do so well on the actual ground fighting. It all kind of went a bit pear-shaped. So let's hope this time we can kind of cruise in, be a little bit more casual about it. Thank you for the smoke, you absolute... Whatever he said, because it's censored. You absolute... There we go. Put the actual sound effect in for him. They've broken the law with that one. I've got to be careful, you know?
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. Yay! We got a kill on the ground. The meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. Man, they're actually spawning drones this time, and I don't have any ability to shoot them. This makes me very sad. Very sad indeed that I cannot shoot them. So because of that, I'm going to go hunting over in the middle of the map instead. And then if I die over there, then... yeah. Hello. My apologies for interrupting you there, Mr. Big Light Panzer. I didn't realise you were having a little bit of fun there in the middle of the map. My bad. Off to the garage with you, son. Can there be a setting where you can remove the sensor because we are not children? Is that just like locked in by Gaijin to begin with? Because I was going to say, I don't think I ever remember adding or like having a sensor switched on, but yeah. If there's a way of getting rid of it, then I'll go into the chat and I'll remove it, because it's kind of funny seeing stuff like that. Although it's quite funny, because that stuff gets censored when people say swear words, but there was literally someone who put a slur in a chat before, and I've seen that. So it's like, I don't... Oh, man, we're about to have an absolute storming game in this thing, aren't we? We don't want to have a storming game in this thing, but we're about to, aren't we? Could have shot slightly further back there on the Abrams and we'd have made him go poof. So let's do it now instead. How is that not grounds for a kill? This guy just got shot in the back of his ammunition load and it just went and just got set on fire. And the game's like, nah, mate, no, that's not a kill. Oh, why ever would you think that was a kill? Shooting him in his entire ammo box in the back of his turret. No, 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 that's not a kill. That's great. Crazy, if you ask me. I need some water or something, man. I'm like... My throat's getting all frogged. Oh, hello. Vickers Mark 7 Halo Sniper Rifle. Bye. Good job, the Vickers Mark 7 sucks, isn't it? Yeah, if there is a setting to remove the text chat sensor, then I'll do it, yeah. I don't know if... I assume there is, but who knows. Oh no, please don't shoot me in the back. That would be terrible. Just bounced and got shot in the head. Oh, that was great. There is not? Is there not? That's wild. Hello! Oh, that was a bit rude. I wasn't shooting you, I was shooting your friend. There you go, finish the job. Yeah, come back for more. There's more where that came from, buddy. I'll look over here where I make it look like I'm not looking at you, and then you won't shoot me. You'll come back and be like, ah, yes, I'll kill you now. And I'm going to shoot you through here. This tiny little sliver. Also, I don't think we're going to be getting in the Strella in this game, I'll be honest. I think it's bold to assume that we'll be playing the Strella in this match. There's a chance we might get killed from here in a minute, but I actually think the guy's just going to pop up right here instead. Indeed, they are going to. Right, let's go for a 10 kill game if we're not going to get a chance in the Strella, right? Let's at least, like, have a flourish. Has 8. I should have paid more attention to that. I knew he was there. I was kind of hoping he was running away, though, rather than doubling back to try and deal with me. Odd serendipity over there, so it's a bit unfortunate, but... Very speculative to hop in the plane, but actually could work out. No, never mind. He's been killed by the other guy. 2S6 locks onto him. Not so much for me, though, even though I'm, you know, trying to lock with my hopefully advanced jet. It's like, nah, mate. Fuck yourself. No. No lock on for you. Makes me very sad. Well. My legs came off there. My legs were actually underneath off the screen. You couldn't see them. I got dragged by, like, huge suction power. I actually pulled my legs off. That's crazy. Well, 5,000 XP. Not quite what we were looking for, because it's in the wrong vehicle, but it was a good amount of XP. If only some of it had been in the Strella, that would have been a lot nicer. So, we'll see. This actually... No, I'm not even going to say it, you know. I'm not saying anything. If I say something, I'm going to curse myself. I don't want to say it. Yes, this map. Let's go in the CRV Block 2 and then get killed instantly because it's going to be a terrible game, like always in this thing. And then after that, we'll go around and we'll go in the Strella and we're going to go pew 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 and shoot down like 6 planes. 6, that's my guess for this game. 6 planes. And it's going to be GG. Alright, 6 planes. Watch and wait. We will get 6. Also Terminator here as well, so we're in a up-tiered lobby because yes, that's fun as always. Love a bit of up-tiering. Hello. I don't know how that guy got pit maneuvered, considering he drove into the side of me and then randomly spun around, but also he was miles away and then just drove into the side of me, so I mean, you know, I don't know what to say about that, really. Kill assist. I'll take it. Seriously? I mean, we're not going to kill this guy because there's too much shit in the way. Alright, we are going to kill this guy because there wasn't a lot of shit in the way. I misspoke when I said that, first of all. My bad. I don't really know why you would do that if you're the leopard, though. Like, he had me kind of dead to rights on the side and then goes, ha! Let me just drive outside on in front of you. Like, it's not the brightest move in the world, is it? Come on, buddy. Come out. Time for you to beat your baker. Come on. Thank you. Thanks for making it easy for me. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, but alright. GG. I don't know why people do shit like that. It's like, why would you just willingly go, yeah, I'll just drive outside in front of them. It's fine. I mean, people make mistakes and stuff, but like, it's kind of weird to just do it like that aggressively. This is a Terminator, 100%. The fact that this guy's fighting like 6 people at once, that was a, yeah, it was a Terminator, of course it was. Please, spike missile, kill him. Oh, he actually did. We got saved by the spikes, man. What a legend that was. Shout out to that spike missile. What a legend. Saved my ass. My own spike missile, but... Aww. Great bada boom. I remember this guy. Shot me in the back. Oh, he was the leopard from earlier who drove out in front of me like an idiot. Okay. He's probably going to just YOLO around here because our whole team's focused on the other side of the map, so... Got to be a little bit careful. I am a little bit concerned that we are going to get slapped. So I'm kind of going to try and, I think, go a little bit more over towards this way. And give myself a little bit more cover if I can. The only problem is this big old cliff gets in the way, so that might block me. But actually, we'll take a bomber as well. Why not? We may as well at this point, because, I mean, there's no enemy aircraft, so we'll take the bomber. We'll come for that drone afterwards. Do I go for the long shot on this one? That T-34-85 I just saw. Hey, double kill. Leopard and a T-8 EUD. Let's go. That's pretty good for the old XP. We shall take that one. Thank you very much, enemy team, for sitting there and letting me kill you. Appreciate it. Not often I get that many kills in a bomber, to be fair. I have learned, though, realistically, that when it comes to bombers these days, especially at these higher tiers, the best thing to do is just fly essentially as high as possible, or at least as is realistic for you to go after, and then just drop your bombs at about as high as you can. Because it's not really that often that they're going to stop them as they land and just immediately explode. So I've learned that it seems to be quite a good way of doing things. It's just drop them from an obscene height, and then you're basically fine, because by the time they land, they detonate and they can't run away. Pretty messed up, but it also works exceedingly well. Exceedingly. There we go. I can't bloody speak. Tripping over my words today. Worse than normal. I was looking the right way as well. Let's go. And fire. Good night, Mr. MiG-27. Sleep tight. And he gave me some bonus points for his missiles. Beautiful. Very happy with that. Yeah, this is going to be a good XP game. I don't think this is going to be, like, insane, but I think this is going to be a good one. It makes up for the last game where we got quite a lot of XP just in the wrong vehicle. I mean, this one, 5 kills so far. At least 2 of them were in the bomber, and we got the other ones. We got 3 here right now on this thing. Although the enemy team's just absolutely destroyed us in the middle, and I'm a bit scared because there's a light tank coming. Although surely one of these geezers next to me is going to kill him, right? You'd expect so, anyway. If not, then I don't know what we're doing, but... Where the enemy aircraft? There we go. MiG-27, fire it off. GG, boy. There's another one. Only a critical hit. Add insult to injury, we'll shoot him on his way down as well. Probably a war crime, but, you know. There we go. Oh, there's another one. You know what? This, actually, I was going to say let's hop into Kaz, but I think the enemy has got it again. No, they haven't. I was kind of hoping it would be enemy Kaz. Let's go friendly Kaz again, then, because I don't think they're going to send up a bomber thing to attack. So let's see if we can get some more kills. Oh, they have as well. I was wrong. Well, if we're lucky here, what we might be able to do is drop a bomb fairly early, get shot down, and then kill some other people. If we J out, let's do that. Now we jump in the SPAA. 7 hits with the bomber. No kill, though, sadly. Now we kill you as well. That was a nice little piece of play there. Rather sneaky. That was a sneaky little piece of play from me there. Let's also drop an artillery right down there. Hopefully we can get some drop on them, get some damage or something. That'd be cool. Because we are losing quite badly and we're about to die. So hopefully I can get the artillery to drop on someone. If we get a kill off the arty, that'd be insane. And then if we can kill this bomber, I'll be pretty happy with this game, honestly. Yeah, Jaguar, who is not long for this world. He's dead. Guarantee. Actually, I'm going to sit because we can get the missiles. Ow. Mr. Bada-boom, that was rather rude of you. You've broken the law.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. I mean, the chairman said it, so the law has been broken. How much did we get? Ooh, 4,000. Okay. That is more than I expected. That's really good. Okay. That's exciting. We are potentially one game away. We're less than 2,000 XP. This could be the final game of the Strella right here. This next match, depending on matchup, you know, tiering and all that kind of stuff, how many SPAAs we have and things like that, this could be the final game of the SPAA run in the Strella. Which is a little sad, because it's been really nice. I've enjoyed the Strella. It's been a very nice vehicle. It's been a good servant of the stream. That's a good way to describe it. I've enjoyed my time with the Strella, but also at the same time, you know, I'm looking forward to the ADATs. I don't know if the ADATs is going to suck or not. I feel like I've heard someone say it's trash now. But at the same time, I played it in test drive and it looked kind of insane. So, I don't know. It's definitely not as good in the air as the Strella is. I know that much for certain. It's not as good at shooting in the air. And, like, knocking out air targets. It's obviously miles better. I mean, infinitely better than the Strella on the ground. Because the Strella basically just has a machine gun. But yeah, I'm excited. And it's my favourite map, or one of them, Mozdoc, potentially for the final game, which is actually quite a good map for SPAAs as well, because of how open it is. Only problem is there's not so much cover to protect yourself from enemy helicopters, so it is kind of a bit of a white knuckle ride. A little bit. It's a bit of a rough ride on this map sometimes, but also it means that this may just be one where we dominate in the Chally, I don't know. We'll see what happens. The Challenger. And we'll see what happens, won't we? What do we reckon? We're going to have a monster game in the Challenger? I could see it. Hopefully this MSC don't go park his ass in front of me. Park his baguette cheese eating ass in front of me. Now we're good. Here we go. Not going to let you sit behind there, 2S38. Get the fuck out. Fuck yourself. Oh, enemy Strella. Yeah, that's too good to be true. Killing the enemy SPAA this early on in the game. Oh, bad shot. A bad shoost from me. Go after his pal instead. It's a good position so far. I mean, the Macabre seemingly is the only one who kind of has eyes on me, which is nice. I mean, again, for the Strella's perspective, I don't necessarily want to do, like, hugely well here. But at the same time, I don't want to have a shit game, obviously, do I? That was a horrible shot I just fired. I just want to point that out. It was terrible. I don't really need to say that it was terrible. Everybody saw the shot. You all know it was just absolute dog water, but still. Do a bit of work over here, shall we? Can we get some shots on you? We can. Shame the tree's a little in the way there. It blocked my shot just a touch on the old view. Made it a little more awkward to land. Oh, fucking tree! Get out of the way, man! I knocked you over already. Bastard. It's that fucking Macabre shot me in the back, didn't he? Yeah, of course he did. Breaking the goddamn law, Macabre. The law has been broken. You're not allowed to shoot me in the back. That's what Bruised does. You're not allowed to pull a Bruised on me and shoot me defenselessly facing the wrong way and try and steal my stuff. Evil. I'm going to file a subpoena because of that. Subpoenas will be dropped. Okay, my artillery dropped nicely, though. Fuck's sake. His gun was far enough around there that he could hit me? Yes, it is. Damn, okay. That's a bit disappointing. It's an 11-7s game as well, so we're in a full up tier here, which is depressing, but what can you do? No other friendly SPAAs, though, which is kind of good for me, so... Yeah. Oh, there's the T-72 right there. Nice, I'm going to die then really soon, I think. Somebody please kill him. That would be very nice. I'm terrified of that T-72. Please don't kill me. And I have universal backups, but, like, I don't want to waste them, really. Well, we've got one, so we've probably got a couple of hundred, maybe. We got work to do, basically, still on this one. Bit of work to do to get our 2,000 XP. But you know, maybe. We also just got an assist because we got the scouting, so not the worst thing in the world. We can't quite drop that either. And we're getting shot at by the Terminator, of course, to the no fun allowed fella over there, the Turks clan. Living up to the reputation of Terminator players everywhere in not allowing anyone else to have fun in the game because the Terminator is there. Of course, go fuck yourself. No fun for you, but the Terminator's allowed to just rail everyone he wants in the lobby. Fucking hate that thing, dude. 2 kills for us, though. That's good so far. I'd say we need 4, probably 5 to guarantee ourselves the spade. Probably a safe bet of 5. Or depending on the quality and XP of the kills. Yep. Yep.
Eat this.
Can I shoot you now? No, disruption. So I'm literally completely unable to shoot you. That's great. That's really good for me as the counter to his class, of course. Thank you for the 1 bit there too. I appreciate it, man. The cheeky cent there. Thanks, man. How are we doing on the old bits goal? We're about, what, just under a third? How far are we into the month? About 2/3? Close to 2/3? Who knows? Maybe we'll make that goal by the end of the month. You never know. That bitty's goal. Maybe I need to lower it. I don't know. What is it at? 1,500? It's 2,500. Never mind, I'm wrong. I thought it was 1,500. Maybe I need to lower the bits goal. We don't have enough missiles, especially if the first one just goes, fuck you, and goes to the right. Oh my god. God, I love helicopters. They're so fun and fair and balanced and just the absolute pinnacle of the game. Fuck you. I hate helicopters, man. They are just... ugh. Yuck. Yeah, thanks for the bit, man. You're the gold bits leader, of course, too, this month. Going strong, mate. Going strong. How much you want to bet this isn't going to do anything? Oh, nice. We're dead again. Instantly. And we didn't hit him. Fucking brilliant, man. What a great time that was in the goddamn SBAA. God, I love it when my role is literally fucking redundant because they just have... a fucking missile defense system that means they go nowhere near the enemy. Yay! Fun. And then in retaliation, they go pew, 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 and fire 5 billion missiles at you. What a fun class to play against. God, I love helicopters. Fucking stupid, man. Shot one guy in the back. That time, then taken pot shots at a queen. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bruce. A queen? Helis are great. If I said what I actually think about helicopter players, I'd get banned from Twitch for breaking TOS. So, I'm not going to say it. But I wish them an unpleasant evening. What I'll say. Helis are so stupid. The thing that I find stupid about helis is I'm fine with the planes. The planes that are able to just go, well, I've dropped a flare, so that attracts the shot or whatever. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. My issue with the helis are the ones where it just goes, no, he has missile disruption system, so you can't track onto it or do anything. So you try and fire at them, and it's just like, no, you just can't. You just cannot shoot him. And then you go, oh, well, that's fine then. Well, I'll just try and run away. And then bang, 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 bang. Oh, look, he's fired 20 missiles at me and I'm dead. Well, it's all right, though, because at least he's used all of his missiles. So I'm, you know, one of the teammates will be able to go do something else. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, he's killed my whole team. Wow, crazy. It's just, I don't know. So satisfying shooting those. Yeah, I mean, honestly. It's nice shooting them out the sky. I hate helicopters, dude. They're just stupid. Some of them are just silly. The interesting thing as well is I feel like as the helicopters appear more in the higher tiers, the SPAAs are actually less equipped to deal with them. Because some of the lower tier SPAAs are actually so much better at killing helis purely because they have double barrel machine guns. Like the minigun on the Stormer AD is so much better at killing helicopters than the Strella is. Where you'd think, oh, a big slow moving target, can't really run away, easy kill for the Strella. Which it is if it's able to hit. But like half the time I swear it's just like, nah, you can't shoot him. No hit for you. That guy must have no ammo in his front box because, yeah, there's nothing in there, so that's kind of intriguing. Take an assist early though. Oh, it's a Russian medium again. Crazy. Wow. Oh, that's not me dying super early to a Russian medium again. That's crazy. Fires 2 shots, instantly get decked by a Russian medium. Love it. A queen? What do you mean a queen, Bruised? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this something in Arc Raiders? I genuinely don't know what you're on about. You have to explain and give me some context here. Context required. Oh, the guy who killed me is about to spawn in a bomber as well. Alright. Drink dealt with. Let's go kill this fella. Give me that lock. Bye. Chew on that one. Knob. Or not. He shot my missile. Okay. He missiled my missile. Okay then. Never fucking mind. How do you missile a fucking SPAA missile out this guy? He was also in a bomber apparently, yet he had rockets. That's also new. I feel like they always appear as the small aircraft on the previews, but... weird. Jaguar, I bet, is going to get his bombs off on me as well. Oh, maybe not. I've got to be careful though, because some of his payload might actually make it. Double kill though. That's probably enough, honestly, given the last game getting nearly there. We've probably gotten enough just with those like couple of kills. You know what? Fuck it. Let's jump in a bomber again. Drop some gnarly stuff on someone's head. There's a Phantom in it. We did well with the Phantom last time. Never mind. We were against Strella this time, though. Just fucking decked me. I was hoping I could get away with a dive bomb, because you can usually get rid of most missiles trying that, I find. But not on this occasion. Thankfully, earlier on, when I had a chance to bomb, there wasn't actually any SPAAs firing at me, which was nice. But, yeah. I do remember there's this one... I don't think it's in a clip or anything, but it might be. There was this one time I was in a SPAA, or not in an SPAA, in a CAS even, against SPAAs. I was on Attica, the Russian jet, I think, and I dodged about 4 missiles and then dropped a shitload of bombs on people. It was just like one of those cool moments where it was like dodging death by inches every time, and then I finally dropped the bombs and I think I killed like 1 person or something. It was great. It was just like the cool moment of kind of like, you know, flying around doing some like crazy acrobatic flying and dodging all of these missiles or all of these, you know, whatever that was getting shot. I mean, machine guns, missiles. With that shot getting some of his bombs as well, we definitely have enough, I think. So this is going to be the last game of the Strella. If the last one wasn't already, we don't really know. We'll find out in a minute. There's a chance the last game did actually do enough, to be honest, even though it went a bit well, a bit is an understatement, but it went very ragged at the end. But I think there's a chance the last game was the last one of the Strella anyway, so yeah. That's kind of fun. Maybe not quite going out in a blaze of glory, the Strella, but it's gone out doing its job, which is really what it's very good at. It's not necessarily flashy, but it's very good at what it does. So I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Our boy, the Strella's coming home, and we're going to have spade number 95 for Britain. I'm rather excited about that. Which means we get to start a brand new vehicle soon. Well, by soon, I mean in about 5 minutes or something. It's gonna be kind of nice. Even the Nox cap. We do a bit of trolling for our final game. Should we go SPAA jousting and drive into the opposition Strella? See if we can machine gun him. Let's go jousting with the opposition Strella. I really hope someone kills at Abrams though, because it's going to be really awkward if we drive around the corner and he's still alive. On guard, enemy Strella. No, BFB! Fuck you! You evil little git! You fun-stealing vampire! Fuck you! Not allowed to have fun in War Thunder. You've always got some little Russian tank going, nah, fuck you. No fun allowed. Every game, dude. I just wanted to go and joust the SPAA. And Mr. BMP has to be sat there in his spawn. What a git. Ruined that for us, man. That was going to be glorious. I love the Strella. Well, unfortunately, Bruce, you're going to have to let it go. Because that is spade numero 95. That is exciting, dude. That was quite fast, actually, as well as the spades go, I've got to say. That was pretty speedy. I don't know when we started on the Strella, but it was probably just before the Christmas stream. So it's been easily less than a month. So less than sort of like... It's probably been about 6 or 7 streams. Not a huge amount. Nice. I'm very happy with that. Well, let's have a look at its final record as well. Where did it fall? Oh, it's not even close. 139 games with a 42% win rate, which isn't brilliant. 111 deaths. And then the Stormer HVM got 319, and this thing got 364. Damn, dude. 364, the score to beat. Will anything beat it? Probably not. Let's also crew some new vehicles, because we've got some old friends to bring out. At 11.7. Oh, of course, the Challenger 2 was that one. So I guess we're not bringing the regular then. We're bringing the 2F. There's the 2F. The older Scrolls was the Vickers crew. And the ADATS is going to go in the Strella. There we go. It does look kind of comical, this thing, doesn't it? It's just a box. Then we got these two again. The 2F and the Tez. Quite like these things, I've got to say. 11-7, though. Here we go. First game in the ADATS. Let's do it. 4 to go. 4 spades. 4. And then we're finished. Actually, we need to customize it. How could I forget? Do that real quick. Camo, yeah, let's put it... Actually, should we make it look really... Make it look all rusty, why not? Decals, yeah, slap some eyes on it. And a mouth. Yeah, make it look angry, like that. Yeah, I like that one. Where's the disco ball as well? We need that on here. Slap the old disco ball on that. We can have a gnome as well. Oh, let's stick a little gnome on there. Just stick a little gnome on there. Show and hide weapons. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like how it's sort of like auto-aiming up at the sky. Doing some stuff. That's interesting. Do we want a third eye? I don't think we do we? There we go. We have a gnome and the thing. This is the commander. Let's go. Arc Raiders is too addicting. Damn. Is it? I honestly don't think I'll ever play it. I don't see myself ever playing it. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It is indeed a good thing. Oh, I was going to say, why the hell we got the 3TD? It's the bonus vehicle. Let's break out the Elder Scrolls for the first bit here, and then we'll go into the ADATs when we need a SPAA in a sec. This is kind of exciting, though. It's been a long time since we've been up at this tier. At, like, these kind of tanks again. So, our boy with his little table. Oh, I forgot about the table. Yes. This is the one with a picnic table on the back. Oh, a pants here as well. Oh, I thought that was our first victim as well. Some guy in a swing fire in this lobby? What? I feel sorry for that guy in the swing fire in this lobby. He's at like 12.0 in a swing fire. I can't not feel sorry for that fella a bit. Oh. Up to you if you want it or no, as these games last for as long as it's good, like TF2. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think I've really ever gotten on the extraction kind of shooter train, the bandwagon, you know. It's just they're okay. Those games are fine, they're just not really my cup of tea, I don't think. Not that they're not fun or anything, I just don't think they're my sort of game, really, you know. Fuck off. Didn't even see them a minute ago and I'm getting shot by them. How rude. They're breaking the law over here. They're going to get subpoenaed in a minute.
Here comes the subpoena.
Here comes the subpoena, indeed. Played Warzone, and that was one and done for me. Yeah, I think it's just like some of those types of games you just kind of grow out of a bit, I think. That was the case of me with most of like the more comp-based shooters and things. I think compared to like a few years ago where I used to be like way into them, now I'm just like, meh. Like Siege, you know? I used to be well into Siege and I'd play it all the time and I'd be like, yeah, I can't wait to play Siege this week with Mirage. Now I'm just like, eh. I have no interest in going back to it, really. I've played like PvE in it where I've gone in there and just shot up some bots and stuff, but I'm not like, man, I really want to play PvP in Siege again. Every time, I forgot how frail this thing's bloody gun mantlet and that is. Every single time I get the breach broken. Drive up, broken. Drive up, repair, broken. Drive up, gets broken again. It's like, oh. Lord have mercy. Odda's just gone downhill. Yeah. I mean, for just like a straight up kind of, oh, fuck's sake, fun FPS, like shooter, very casual shooter experience, it's still fine. But yeah, it's different to how it used to be though, yeah. Very much so, I would say. Here we go, first round in the ADATs as well. We've got TD, it's the swing fire. We're about to get YOLO'd by a swing fire, what? Or are we? First kill in the ADATs, it's a swing fire. I wouldn't have predicted that, to be honest. Our first kill in our new tank destroyer, effectively, and it's a bloody swing fire. That's quite funny. This is a, as you can probably tell from the fact that you have eyes, a manual fire missile. So we have to do it ourselves. Okay, I thought we'd actually lost that one already. But it is a manual firing missile, so it is more, requires a bit more thought than just the Strella of just going point, click. We also have to compete with shit like the Pantsir, which is going to be interesting. So we get to play against some new SPAAs. And that's going to be kind of terrifying, because some of them I know are quite good. So, yeah, we got to play against these top tiers, and we'll see how that goes in the ADATs. Where's the chopper? There, the chopper. Immune. Balanced, by the way. So fucking balanced. He gets like multiple seconds of immunity as he spawns, where he can just fire off 1 billion rockets at us, and I can't even touch him. That's nothing screams balanced like that. I don't care if like they get shit on, the helicopters, if they spawn in and get shot early on. Like, if the SPAAs are paying attention and doing their job, then the helicopters should die quickly. Like, it's just annoying that kind of like they get immunity. I just find that really silly. Where are you going, bro? Are you... Okay. Are you trying to drive around me, or are you trying to drive into me? I'm out here trying to shoot the fucking thing down, and this guy drives into me in the spawn. Or I drive into him, and now he's mad because I bumped him. Like, what's wrong with you, buddy? My bad for trying to save myself and the team from helicopter destruction. The KA-52, is there something I guess is overpowered? KA-52 or something? The OP. It's Russian as well, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, you're on your own there, buddy. Sucks to suck. I'm not sure if this is a bug, but I swear these missiles kind of like go invisible after a certain space, and then you just can't see them. Am I crazy? I swear we just lose track of those, even though we're staring straight at them, and they just disappear. Oh, really fucking helpful, dickhead. Fuck you, you absolute anus, man. Fuck you. Would have loved to have sat in cover and not been pushed by this fucking dickhead. What an unhelpful player, dude. I didn't see which person it was, but either way, fucking annoying that is. We got 4 aircraft though, and we got a ground kill in our first game. I'd say that's pretty decent. Oh, it is Russian. Yeah. Of course. Well, I'm not sure if that was a disappointing first game or not. It felt like it was okay, but just never really kind of took off. Man, YouTube's bugging out. We went back up to 6 likes, and now we're back to 3 again. Okay. YouTube's stealing my likes, man. We're too powerful. They don't want us to get the likes. Thanks for the lurk, Bruce. "11 minutes before the next break, so hopefully we'll be able to do that." Like thief? Yeah, they're being stolen, man. Our likes are being stolen from us. We're becoming too powerful, that's what it is, you know? 100%. We've become too powerful. Gaijin is, they're shutting us down so that we can't become part of the Gaijin creator program or whatever. That must be it. I'm also going to spawn early in the ADATs here as well, because we can actually missile people, so I might just do it and see if I can shoot someone up in a ground vehicle. We're also top tier, so that's fun. Any Terminators? Probably. No. Not on immediate spawn. Interesting. Please don't ram me. Thank you. Bloke. What a handy fellow. May sound kind of crazy, but I'm going to go right down to the B point, or at least close by. I want to sit down there and be in a good position to easily hit the enemy planes, but also... this is actually one of those interesting scenarios, thinking about it now, where, you know what we were talking about before, how planes were really good for the Strella? I think there's a good argument to be made that helicopters are better for this thing to fire at, because they're manual fire, and so they can't get disrupted. Versus the auto-firing ones can with the targeting. So with this, actually, I think the argument can be made here that it's harder for us to kill planes with this thing than it will be to kill helicopters. So we'll actually want more heli games in this thing than we do other games. So in this case, we're going to hope that we get a lot of helicopters. This one obviously is planes, so that's going to make it a little more awkward. But the other thing is we don't have any issues with, like, being ranged here, where we fire at, you know, a drone or anything and it goes, no, too far away. Or where we can't fire at them because they're too far away. With this, we should just be able to fire at whoever we want, wherever we want, and we can just manually guide the missile. Only problem with this thing, really, I can... Where the fuck did that come from? Over there? Seriously? Okay. Never mind. I just fucking not even bother saying what I was going to say. I was going to say the problem we had was that we only have 8 missiles, but it doesn't fucking matter if we just die instantly out of spawn, does it? To some dickhead over there. Love that. That's a disappointing start. First time I've ever died to that angle as well. Interesting. Interesting and also very disappointing. Fuck, dude. Wish it showed you the skull on here as well, so you could see who it was who shot you. That'd be handy. Oh, we're still going to try and move, but maybe just not quite to where we did last time. There's going to be an annoying Abrams sat nearby. He's going to just ruin my day. We don't want to get the day ruined by him, so we're going to just go chill. Speaking about it earlier, actually, we mentioned the swing fire. I think this is the swing fire, like, chassis again. It looks like it. Or at least that type of thing. There's a lot of vehicles in the game that have this same, like, box chassis. And I think the swing fire may be one of them. I think this may be the same vehicle. Or at least, you know, based on the same thing. This one, of course, significantly better than that thing, though. Alrighty. Plane spawning in. Here we go. First chance shooting at a plane in this thing. This is what I mean. You see the missile just disappeared. We got the kill, but it just completely disappeared. You see its tracer, you see it, you see it, you see it, then it gets to about 2 or 3 kilometers, and then it's just gone. Very odd. Maybe it's just because it's small or so. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason for it, but it's kind of annoying, though. Quite hard to keep track of it, really. And land on some of those longer shots. But here's what it is, I guess. Watch me get shot from over here again by another fucking Abrams. Ooh. Well, we're dead because we're going to get shot at because we didn't break his gun. Or not. We're good. See, this is the interesting thing with this now, is realistically, we can actually be a menace shooting at enemy vehicles. So that leopard over there, he's just been shot up by us. He's an MBT and he's getting threatened by me on this side of the map now. There you go, it's a free assist. We can threaten MBTs with this thing. It's quite funny. In that case, we didn't actually kill him. We hit him in the back, which is probably not the best place to actually land on him, but... Jesus, man. That thing, in whatever that was, the FSAF SAMP T TEL, oh, the TADs over there, that just insta-killed the guy. That was crazy. Oh, it's the fella who killed me earlier. I don't know why whoever that guy was just sat there and took that shot either. That's probably not the smartest thing to do, but... Might give me another assist at least. Also a drone in middle, but it's like, I don't know if it's going to be worth firing at drones in this thing. Maybe. I mean, we got that one. That'll give us another aircraft kill. Yeah, so far this thing's been okay. I'm liking the way it performs because it's a bit more active than the Strella maybe, in the sense that it's able to do more. So I would say this thing is probably a lot better in a game where it's quieter. Versus the Strella, which is, I physically can't do anything if there's nothing to shoot at. Because you can only shoot aircraft. Versus this, it's like, there's no aircraft, but that's kind of fine. Because I can, how the hell am I supposed to beat that thing? It's insta-killed him. See the speed on those missiles. Mine are 1,000 meters a second. That guy just... like, oh my god, that was insane. Yeah. Oh, he's bombing me as well. Please let me see. Come on, get rid of the smoke. Yeah, this thing feels very much like it has more that it can give in a match like this. There's a kill on a Leopard 1. But it has a lot more to give in a match where it's not necessarily all SPAA traffic. Versus obviously the Strella, because it can only hit aircraft, is very much locked into, you kind of have to just deal with what you get. You can't just kind of go driving off around the map and go, oh, I'm just going to go blast someone. Versus this thing, you can say, well, fuck it, I'll just go and shoot someone in the face with a big old missile. 152mm, you know, slug, and just fire it straight at them. So I guess from that perspective, this thing's kind of utility is significantly better, and I think that probably leads to it being quite a good vehicle. Because this thing's, certainly going to get way more ground kills than most of the other SPAAs. Probably since the Stormer, the AD, or, if not that, the, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that FSAD thing. My god, the FSAF. It's so fast, it's missiles. How am I supposed to compete with that? I have 1,000 meters a second and it makes mine look like they're going in quicksand. What is this? Thing's nutty. Damn, dude. Yeah, this thing's going to get a lot of ground kills. It'll probably be equal in comparison, I think, to the Stormer AD or something like that. In terms of its general firepower, although probably even more so. This thing can probably kill more than that could. Because tier for tier, this is going to kill light tanks in one shot with a 152mm missile, but it's also going to kill MBTs. That's like, as we've already proven, we've killed a swing fire with it, and we've also killed a Leopard 1. Like, we can kill, I wouldn't say beefy tanks, but we can do a lot. I mean, we smashed up a Leopard 2 as well. We didn't kill him, but we punished him quite badly with 2 shots in the back, so... Yeah, this thing, I think, very much is probably going to be more of a punishing weapon rather than a, you know, just an SPAA that shoots at people when they fly above us. This is going to be a lot more of kind of like a general weapon around the pit, around the park. Driving around, we're going to be hitting people, and we're going to be hitting people fairly hard. The only thing is they will have a lot of blast protection and stuff. So I'm not sure if these missiles are going to be like, you know, super hot for dealing damage, but they're certainly going to hit people. And I think they'll hit pretty hard. Oh, that's a shame. Stop backing up, Abrams. We missed? Oh, he's like down there. That's really annoying. He's probably going to look at me now as well. And I've only got 4 shots left, so I just wasted a lot of missiles there for not a lot of gain. And we had a really nice clean shot at him as well, and he just reversed far back enough. I don't know if he knew I was here. He may have done. He may have been aware of the fact that I was sat here and just been ready to deal with me. I don't think there's any point shooting at this guy. I'm going to fire anyway, but I'm pretty sure this FSAF's just going to clap him. There it goes. I don't have a chance against that thing. It's just insane. This thing is crazy at hitting stuff out the sky. Yeah, I guess if I'm like top tier or slightly under tier, well, if I see any of those TADS type vehicles, it's not even worth me going for people in the air. Very much I need to play like a TD, I think. That's the situation. Also, there's a break coming up in about 30 seconds, so we will pretty much be going straight out of this match into a BRB. Just so everybody knows. There'll be a quick ad break, and then we'll be back, alright? So we'll go for that BRB, and then we'll carry on. Alright. Non-subs anyway. If you do want to sub, of course, you can get rid of the ads. So there you go. You can use a Twitch Prime sub, which is free. Or, of course, you can just sub regularly if you really want to, but it's completely up to you if you want to or not. No pressure. But it does go towards supporting the channel and making sure that we can do fun and exciting things here, of course. So, up to you. Actually, there is the break starting, in fact, so that'll be before this game kind of concludes. Although we are going to win, it's pretty inevitable. Hang on. Turn. This thing's turning circle is horrible. We don't have any upgrades on it, in fairness, on the engine or anything, but it's a bit sluggish turning around. Nice. I too enjoy being able to see. Man, I think we could have actually done some damage to that T-80 if I could have fucking seen. That would have been nice. Oh well. Oh well. What do we get on the old box? Probably nothing, but... Backups? Yeah, alright, I'll take that. And we got improved parts. Nice. Grab that very quickly. We'll start working on firefighting. Alright, I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Straight back into it. Back. Thanks for being here, folks. Now the YouTube's kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that. Been robbed of our likes. Pretty odd. So we can have a last strong 2 hours as well. That'd be nice. I mean, so far we've done okay. We've got 7,000 in this thing already. Which, I mean, switching into it today, it's kind of like we just want to get as much as we can, really. Have a quick drink. Maybe we can get like 20k on this thing. 20, 25,000 by the end of the day. That'd be nice. Barrel C. Actually, kind of an interesting map for this thing, the ADAS. It's quite good for the challenges as well, so we'll play one in this. We'll actually do challenger things. And then we'll jump in the ADATs, hopefully, and go crazy. We got an L26 495 pen rounds as well that I love so much on the old Vickers 7, so... hoping for big things with our... This is the 2F, wasn't it? Not the Elder Scrolls. We get the picnic table on top of this thing as well. Love it. The cages and the picnic table. So you can both trap your guests and also have a nice little meal in the park. That's what it's for. I think someone said before it's something to do with like radios and signals and stuff, but we always find it more interesting to just say it's a table where they eat on the top. Better explanation, isn't it? More interesting than boring old radio comms rubbish. Who needs realistic stuff anyway?
Leopard, 12 o'clock. Spade, 1100.
Non-pen. Alright then. Considering where we hit him there, I'm kind of amazed that was a non-pen. We hit on a viewport under his turret. And that bounced with nearly 500 pen. Craziness. That is kind of insane, actually. I'm amazed we bounced that. And by amazed, I mean not particularly happy that we bounced off that. Should be a shot that we go through like butter all day long. Enemy team hasn't really sent anyone over here either by the looks of it, considering it's single cap on that side of the map, so... yeah, we might be... we'll have to be careful here, because we might get shot at by someone through the middle of the town. This is going to be a bit of one of those interesting ones where there's going to be a lot of kind of hunting down going on in the middle, I think, here. Far edges of the map are going to be a lot more snipey, and then here in the kind of town section in the middle there's going to be a lot more... stuff going on like that. No point shooting a pants here, we're not going to do anything to it, it's just a tower that we're going to hit on him. I mean, Hesh would be pretty decent, but I don't think it'll do anything other than just blow one of his masts up. We also just got shot through that gap in the train then by someone over there. Probably that Abrams. But we did get shot at though. Someone is paying attention to little old me over here. Ain't just that leopard. There you go. We're now in a spot of bother. That guy did not help his teammate out there at all, that guy in the Puma. He just pushed him sideways in front of me. Too. need to really thread the needle. Leopard shot me in the back? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Leopard shoots me in the back. All the people that I have on my team over here doing relatively nothing. Not very helpful. GG. I'm a bit annoyed with that. I felt like we could have done more there. There was definitely more to get out of that. So that's a bit disappointing. What can you do? Where's that emote anyway? Fight emote. Ah, okay. I keep seeing it. I know you post it a lot. I was just confused as to what it was. No enemy aircraft to shoot at either, sadly, so nothing there on the front for us to go for. Pretty much ground vehicles or nothing at the moment. And I'm not sure we're going to have much to shoot at in way of ground vehicles either, so... And this is going to be an awkward matchup, I think. Pansy has just died as well. He got killed by a helicopter, so... Can't even kill the enemy SPAA, which is a bit sad. I think I don't know. What's the... Actually, the gun depression on this thing doesn't look bad. Or at least it doesn't look too bad anyway. This thing actually might... Oh, hello. Might be able to function kind of like a ED sniper kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Well, we hit him too early. There you go. Justice. Only took 3 missiles. We only have 8 to begin with. Not great that we've wasted nearly half of our ammo on one Panzer that was invincible, but, you know. There you go, I guess. We get another AA kill? No, we can't. Ooh, we might, because there's a 2S6 over there. I don't know why I didn't look at the map for that last bit. Actually, we should be able to kill this guy if we get the chance in a minute. Just back way down so he doesn't machine gun me. Then we'll put ourselves in a spot to be able to snipe him if he comes out again. And the Stormer. While we pretty much just wait for aircraft. I don't think he actually will come back, to be honest. I think he's just going to go hide behind there. If he does, he's a bit silly, so we'll see. Stranger things have happened. We've seen some stranger plays from enemy players, but... Ooh, hello. That's kind of... Well, that could have been scarier. He might pop up here and have a go again. We'll see. There's also a heli spawning, which is a bit annoying. It's bad timing, really. Because I got this Abrams looking at me and maybe the 2S6 who might have a go. It's not exactly the best time for a helicopter to appear. Then again, we downed him pretty fast, so... Well, at least we should have. His tail's gone now as well. There we go. Oh, we got severe. I think it counts as an air kill for both of us. Me and the other guy who hit him there. Like one of those weird joint shared kills. Actually gonna... Okay, that didn't quite do what I was hoping for. Good thing here is I actually don't really need the radar for this. Although we're gonna die. He's aiming at me. Thankfully, he's aiming at me, just not very well. So we got away with one there. Get the old, the mast back up. Like the great battleship that we are. I guess with our cannons on the top. Does look a little bit like some sort of old school ship cannons. We're going to definitely lose sight of this one. This is just more luck than judgment. It's amazing how much better this thing is when it doesn't have a like higher tier SPAA sniping everyone before you can get anywhere near them. Those ones earlier were gnarly, man. That FSAF or whatever it was just killing everything. I didn't even get a look in on any of them. Kind of insane. Man. Won't quite land where I want. Stupid. Just keep hitting the Abrams. I mean, we've got the ammo because we have the box here, so... Fire one more. Out one more. And there we go. It was the kill shot. Yeah, the ADATS is pretty... kind of like it. It's pretty interesting as a vehicle. Certainly is able to really mix it with some of the MBTs and things. I mean, as you can see just there, we just killed an Abrams. So, it's pretty punchy. I quite like it in a way. It's sort of... I think a lot of people will probably underestimate it and look and go, oh, he's just an SPA, and then you just blast the face off. So, yeah, it's quite good in a way. And, of course, just against light armored vehicles themselves, we only had one shot left in the box, so we've got 3 left. But against other light armored vehicles, light tanks, which obviously are dangerous, but against vehicles like that, this thing's actually quite good. I mean, it's going to one-shot most of them because of the size of its missile, really. Whoever this is in the... Oh, there's a guy who killed us earlier in the Leopard. Who is behind that building. Surely he's going to appear over here then, right? Aim up, get ready. Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Chew on that one. The only problem is we have no ammo now. The only way we can restock is we have to go sit on a base, and sadly the only base is on the other side of the map and the enemies have it. Nor do we have a machine gun, so we're a little bit screwed, admittedly. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We're a bit stuck for things to do right now. Maybe we can pose a nice distraction. We kind of just got to go and die, as weird as that sounds, because I mean we have no firepower. We can only just be a distraction. That's literally all we can do now. So I guess we'll drive around here and make it look like we're about to swing this guy, and he might go, oh shit, and then, you know, the other guy kills him. Or not, because he's come around this side as well. But this is awkward. But at least they killed me. We can do something now. I'm actually going to respawn in the ADATs again, though, because why not, really? I mean, may as well. The kind of like the state of the game is a little different now when it comes to this because of being able to shoot down ground vehicles as well. There's not quite as much of a forced nature about things as there was previously in the Strella, where we had to think, well, if we lose all of our vehicles, you know, we're kind of screwed. With this thing, it's like, I can just still shoot people. So, is it as good as a regular tank at killing people? Obviously not. But is it still able to function and knock out enemy vehicles on the ground and in the air pretty effectively? And it doesn't really care that much which one I'm doing, whether I'm shooting aerial or land targets. Yeah. But this thing kind of just doesn't give a shit. It just goes fuck it and just blasts everybody. I mean, look at this. What? We got 1 kill at the start, so most of this that's been done here is just the ADATs. Now, in the Strella, if we got 4 or 5 kills, you go, yeah, pretty good. But it's only 4 or 5 kills in the air. This thing is like a couple of kills on the ground, a couple of kills in the air. It's pretty good. I think I'm going to like this vehicle quite a bit. Perhaps. Oh, it's that Stormer. Oh, come out around the corner, buddy. He isn't going to, I don't think, but it'd be nice if he did. I'm just going to get shot by whoever that is, the clickbait or whatever he's coming over to me. And then if I don't get shot by them, there's a helicopter coming, so... yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, at least we live. I'll take that. That's not a terrible result, honestly. It's not the worst. It's not the best. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Certainly nothing to kind of like go crazy over, but... I mean, actually, though... how much was that in XP? 5,600. Not bad. That's quite a nice game, that is. How much have we done in the ADATs already in like 3 games? 12,000. Not bad. Not bad on the old XP there. What to say? Should we get another booster? May as well. Try and recycle and get another one. Drop 5 of these. 3 of them. 3 of them, 5 of them. We'll drop 4 of these. Thing is, I don't really need these wages, really. I don't use them. 21. Let's go for 6 items. Leave myself with 15. Yeah, that's kind of what we wanted. 2 boosters. Not bad. We can also recycle these instantly. Get rid of those. Now, we got 10 games, and we have this one for 1 game. So we'll chuck the 75er on, see what happens. Pretty good, though. Yeah, this thing's coming along fairly nicely so far. I'm quite enjoying myself in the ADATs. It's, it feels... How to describe it? The Strella is very good at what it does. But as a vehicle in the lobby, you feel kind of powerless. I think that makes sense. You feel kind of powerless to change the outcome of the battle very much. This thing is more just kind of like crazy, so it just kind of blows everything up. So you actually feel like, I can do something here. Kind of like I said in the last match, it's like, with this thing, you're not thinking, oh, half my team's dead, that's it, it's over for me. You're thinking like, oh, half my team's dead, that's fine, I can still kill some people. Which is pretty big. So yeah, good stuff there. Okay. A bit of challengering again here with the Tez, the Elder Scrolls, and then we'll go into the old big boy ADATs again and see what we can do. It's been a while since we played the old challenges though, I gotta say. Welcome in, Goodane. How's it going? That's how you pronounce your name anyway. It could be Good Day N2, to be fair. I can come back now? What do you mean you can come back now? I'm confused. What do you mean? Couldn't watch the stream because I wasn't 18. Ah, interesting. Well, welcome back. I guess. I'm surprised you stayed following, to be honest. Most people, when they realize they can't stay because they're underage, just unfollow and never come back. Nice, gun breaking. So welcome back, I guess. Probably lucky I didn't know that before, because if I'd have known that while you were here before, I don't know if, like how much time you spent in the stream, but if I'd known before, you probably would have got banned. These days, I don't necessarily just tell people to leave; they just get banned if they're underage. Well, I appreciate you waiting, I guess, rather than just doing whatever, you know. You knew, but you let me leave. I've changed my rules on that these days. I don't do that anymore. I now just ban people if I find out. During Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah, that was a while ago. I was going to ask, actually, what it was I was doing, if you remembered when you were here. That was a while ago. That's been... I last did Pokemon on stream in 2024. That's been at least a year. Crazy. Yeah, I guess I was nicer back then, not nuking people out of the stream. And he's just fired. Spike missile's not good. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, it's probably while I was doing the monotype runs, I would guess, for Scarlet and Violet, because that was the majority of what I did. It's probably those monotype playthroughs. Damn, I died to artillery. Jesus. Land right on top of me? Of course it did. Mine never lands on anyone, though. Oh, well. But yeah, I haven't played Pokemon for a little while now. So last time I played a Pokemon game on stream was 2024. Believe it or not. That's been a little while. Don't really remember. It was a while ago. It probably was from the monotypes. Because that was the majority of what I did in that game. I did 1 or 2 other challenge runs, but mostly it was the monotype runs. Actually, I can probably take an educated guess if I click on your name and see when you followed. September of 2024.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
September might have been the final few runs, actually. Welcome in, Shags. How you doing, man?
The law has been broken.
Hi, Shags. Nice. The law has been broken. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, I would. It might have been towards the end when I was doing the like Hall of Fame run, as we called it. Oh, let's go. 1 shot on the Abrams. Let's go. Are we taking charge? No, but we are doing this.
Here comes the spider.
We're dropping subpoenas instead, Shags, if that works. We're dropping subpoenas.
The law has been broken.
Here comes the spider.
Here comes the subpoena. I now have a new thing to play with. We also do have another meme that we can use as one of those now, but that one's slightly less contextual. It's harder to break that one out. Oh, we disappeared again. Nice. I like my disappearing rockets. Where does bombs go? Ouch. That hurt. Bloody hell. Well, at least I got an assist. I don't know how, because I don't think I hit him, but I'll take it. There's also an MBT about to come over this ridgeline. Hold the line! As you may see, Shags, as well, we are now in the ADATs. We are no longer in the Strella, because, of course, we spaded it. So that was very exciting. Amazing audio drops. I love them. There's also this one as well.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
Love the
go
Mets. Do you love the Mets, Shags? You're a fan of the Mets? You love the Mets just like he does?
The law has been broken.
That's just great. I just love having these now. Just having the ability to just drop the law has been broken just whenever I want. It's great. Why can we not find this guy on a lock? And then we do, and I fire and it... Thank you for the hype, Shags. We were talking about Skylanders when I joined. Were we? Interesting topic to talk about. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Ow, that hurts. Just as long as it's not the London Metropolitan Police. No, I think we're alright, Shags. We are going to get hit with subpoenas from them, though. We've got to be careful.
Here comes the spider.
I just... Essentially, the way I was able to do this, because there weren't clips of them available, is I just had to go and rip the audio from YouTube videos of the Parish Council. So it's why they're all a little bit scuffed. I just went and ripped the audio straight from the source. So we've now got the law has been broken and the other. Here comes the subpoena. The law has been broken and the Mets. We've got the new ones. We also had a weird bug today, Shags, where like 90% of the YouTube likes have disappeared. So like right near the start of the stream, we ended up getting up to something like 10 likes quite quickly. And then I don't know what happened, but like half of them just disappeared in a few seconds. Well, we got all the way up there, and then I went and looked back like half an hour later, and we'd gone from 10 and we were at 2. Now, I know, considering, you know, most of the people who are here in stream, I don't know what happened there. It was very weird, but we lost a bunch of the likes on the stream. So today I'm viewing it as an anomaly. I'm not going to count it towards our goal of hitting, you know, new records and things in the likes for the stream, because I think we've been cheated by YouTube, to be honest. So I'm not counting it towards our goal of, you know, hitting certain milestones and things like that, and breaking new ground with the goals, because I think we've been robbed, really. One man handcrafted audio rips. I know, right? I found a way of doing it that's quite good. It means... How is there a macabre behind me in the spawn? What the fuck? How are you further back than my own team into my spawn? What the fuck is that? How did you even get there without getting seen? That's crazy, man. What is that? The law's been broken there. The laws of physics have been broken on that one. Bloody hell. And he's turned around now. And of course he's dipped down. Of course he has. But now it's not a freebie for me anymore. Man. The law had been broken for a moment though. That's the wrong button. I wanted number 9 for the bomber. Not number 8 for the aircraft with the missiles. Uh-oh. That's gonna make me sad. A few right now. Yeah, we got done really on that, I'd say. Ow. Well, that hurt. I feel like at this tier, it's not even going to be worth me spawning in a bloody plane, because it's just going to be fucking ridiculous SPAAs shooting everyone down. So few right now. I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why we got them taken away. It was really weird. It happened twice, because we also then got to, I think, about 5 or 6 again. And then I looked and we were back at 2 or 3 again. I don't know what's happened. I mean, maybe it's just YouTube's weird algorithm thing that thought we were... I don't know. Maybe it flagged it for some reason and thought we were like AI or something. I don't know. I mean, YouTube's AI like algorithm sucks these days, so it wouldn't surprise me if something happened like that where it flagged it for some reason. Thought they were fraudulent likes or something crazy like that. YouTube found out that I've been buying likes on the stream for ages now. They found me out, guys. This is the ADATs, though, Shags. And not this. Here's the ADATs. It's a little box with a gnome on it and the disco ball. We got a little face and 8 angry missiles. It works quite well, I've got to say. It's not a bad vehicle. It's the Strella is now the king. This thing's pretty solid. But where is... It's got to have already gotten out of the lower bracket here, hasn't it? Where is it on here? It's already at 11 kills here. But interesting, it's already at 7 ground kills. 4 games, 11 aircraft kills. That's pretty decent, you know? And 7 ground, I mean... It's already got 4 more kills than the Strella did in 140 games, and it's done it in 4. This thing's kind of mental, though, for killing ground vehicles, so... Yeah. This is weird. Like, count goes lower each time I check YouTube. Oh, is it doing it for you as well when you look? Odd, man. I don't know. It's weird. We must have been, like, flagged. The stream must have been flagged or something. I don't know why it would have been, but... Yeah, there's something weird about it. I don't know. We got 2 new subs today, though, which is really cool. We got some new subscribers, which is always nice on the YouTube. Very exciting. If you haven't gone over to the YouTube and you want to support over there, of course, !YT in the chat, or you can use the pre-pinned message at the top of the stream there. You can go over there yourself and drop a cheeky subscription. We are motoring towards various milestones and things, so yeah, we're doing that. No one's taken a guess so far today at the mysterious thing on the stream, so Surprised by that one. No guesses as of right now. So there's 4 days after today before the grand reveal on Thursday of what the thing was that nobody's mentioned yet. I know Bowl took a guess last time and Bruise took a guess last time. Bowl didn't want to know if he was right or wrong, and then Bruised, I actually didn't ask him, I just said he was wrong. So I should have asked probably to find out if he wanted to know, but... That was a bit high. Oh, never mind. It landed where we wanted, I guess. It got the kill. Hang on. Terminator spotted. Terminator spotted. Drive forward, you little git. Have some of that, you bugger. Lucky gets out of here, man. God, it's so satisfying being at a tier where I can just stick my middle finger up at the Terminator. Because my gun is basically just so nice now. I'm just like, oh, hello, Terminator. Dead. Don't even care. Like, I can just blast them straight in the hull and go, get out of here. Go away. Be gone. Huh. That's another Terminator. What is this fella doing? He's trying to drive over the rubble. Hello. We bounced on him. What the fuck? Hello. Your interesting strategy there, buddy. This is, again, it's one of those ones where this is kind of hilarious, but it's also irrelevant because we don't really need this in this vehicle now, do we? We don't need XP in this thing. Where? Which actual part of him? He's obviously moving. I don't know which part of the vehicle's where. Kind of hard to see where the guy is. Ow. That was a bit mean, wasn't it? I wasn't shooting you, helicopter. What are you got to shoot me for? These guns, I forgot how nice the gun was on these challengers. It's just sublime. And then I died to an M1A1. I mean, you can fight as many people as you want. You can't fight, like, too many of them. Which we found out there. But, like, I forgot how just tasty the gun was. The performance on the gun was on this thing. It's just so smooth. It's smooth. It's like a nice whiskey. That's what it's like. Smooth. Clean. Elegant. There's something about it. It's just fucking gnarly, the gun on this thing, dude. These Chally guns. They're just fucking beautiful. They're just dialing up subpoenas like you wouldn't believe, you know? Getting those subpoenas out there where they need to go. And it does it in style. Once the law has been broken, subpoenas are on the way very swiftly. Kind of the same with the ADATs, really. And this thing doesn't mess around. Kind of funny for being a SPAA that I have enough confidence in this thing to just go, screw it, I'm going to drive up towards the front and have a go. You know? Normally, if I was playing the Strella, I'd be well back. This thing, I'm just like, go on, let's have a crack at someone. Let's have a crack, shall we? Who wants to have a go at this thing and get blasted by it? No one. Nobody wants to face Strella justice. Except, we could use a new engine, though. Barely got up the hill. Someone running through here? No? There is a guy right there who's just killed like half of our team. I don't really know what's happened, but he's killed a number of people there, though. Makes me a little on edge, because I don't want to get attacked by him. I'm kind of hoping he's going to run over here in a minute and go for B. No, he's coming towards me. Oh, go away. And you. There's a Terminator coming. Come on, little Terminator. Come out around the corner and go, oh, an SPAA. And get your head blown off. Come on. Make my day, you little... Come on. Come on, Terminator. Come on, little Terminator. Come on. Give me a third kill on a Terminator in this lobby. You know you want to. Let me terminate you instead. How about that? Oh, he's got a friend. No, they're not out around the corner. They're all a bit safe at the moment. They're playing a bit safe. I don't like it. Where's that ruthless aggression that we used to from enemy players all over the place? You know, just YOLOing around the corner and going, fuck it, and trying... Oh, there he is. Chew on that one, you bugger. Commander and engine, is it? You gonna shoot me again, are you? Fuck off. This thing is like the Terminator killer, dude. This is great. The ADAS just shits on the Terminator. Oh, I'm so happy. We found that this is what I was waiting for. Is the Terminator goes up to 11s, plays in a game like this, and it's just playing against 12s and getting battered. Like, it has no survivability really at this tier, or at least it has way less anyway. It's still got firepower and stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's not you know, insane, but like this thing actually, it's not very hard to kill at this tier. Like, it can be really easily beaten up. Versus the other tiers, of course, it kind of laughs at some of the guns there. But I mean, this thing's also got 900 pen on its missiles. So like, should we kill another one? Should we go hunting now? Kill another BMP? Oh, hello. Kill him first. I just thread the needle there on that one. Oh, hello. Nice of you to wait for me, Leopard. Thanks. Free shot. Oh. Take that. Nice free shot. We already did well in this thing. We nearly got 10 ground kills. We're in the fucking ADATs. This is silly. This is so silly. I love this thing already. This is hilarious. This is like playing one of those SPAAs at the lower tiers again, where you have the just outrageous, like, 30mm machine guns. And you just drive around the corner on, like, a heavy tank and go bang, 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 bang. And you just take out their gun, take out the driver. And they're just sort of sat there stranded, unable to do anything. Feels like that all over again. You're no fun, are you, Leopard? Sitting in a bit of cover like that. Camping away. Hang on. Vehicle spotted. You ready for the best shot you've ever seen? It won't be, but... Oh, that was close, though. 9 kills. Are you not entertained? Some of those were in the Challenger, admittedly. I think, what, 3 or 4 were in the Challenger? I think it was about 4 or 5 was the split. 5 in the Chally, 4 in the ADATs. I mean, it's 18 crits. I quite like this thing. 5,000 XP in that game. Yeah, I quite like this thing. I've got to say, I quite like the ADATs. It's not broken or anything like that by any means. Like, I mean, this thing's just kind of like... This is a weird vehicle where actually I know this thing's supposed to be an anti-air, and that's just what it is. This thing very much plays like... It's one of those AAs that plays like a TD, and you kind of just... You can play it like a tank destroyer and not care. You know? Like, a lot of these vehicles you play and you go, well, I've got to be careful because I don't want to take any hits. This thing, you're just like, fuck it, I'll just plug it on the front lines. Anyone drives around the corner, I'm just going to blast them. And they drive around the corner and just get pummeled by you. And it's like, yeah, fuck off. The only thing that limits that ADATs, really, the only downside that I would say I found so far that makes me go, genuinely, is its lack of ammunition. That's the only problem I see with it so far. Is it only gets 8 rounds and then has what's it called? The ammo box refill. So it can basically get about, like, maybe 15, you know, like 14, 15 total. So it is kind of limited if you're not killing people quickly, because then you're just going to run out of ammo. But at the same time, it's just kind of hilarious how, like, much it just slaps people. It just doesn't care. It's just like, Terminator? Nah, mate, get out. Hello, Mr. Terminator. Allow me to terminate you. And then it just one-shots them, you know? Just blasts them straight in the front of the cranium. Sends them to the Shadow Realm. It's just kind of beautiful. Beauty and destruction. That's what that thing is. That was the old, like, Galahorn lore bit or something in Destiny 2 as well. I'm sure it's something like that, where it says, like, so there is beauty in destruction. Something along those lines. I don't know why you peeked that there, Sunshine. Not the best idea. Hello, Terminator. I want to terminate the Terminator so badly. That's like my mission now in the ADATs, is to become like the Terminator Slayer. The Terminator of the Terminators. Sodding tree, get out of the way. I think I just like this lineup that I have of vehicles. They're just very nice. Oh, hello. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise you were behind me. Sorry, pal. He's not quite going to get terminated. He's in an unterminatable position right now. An OES who's been terminated. He's been excused from the lobby. Terminator, you ready for a scrap? Well, I thought the T-72 was going to keep moving. He stopped. You're not doing a very good job at keeping him at bay, are you? I was hoping this fella would stop this T-80 from peeking on my back, but he's just fucking turned around, which is quite unhelpful. Because now they're just going to push through. Well, I may not be in the ADATs, but it doesn't mean I can't have a good game. Or at least can't try and have a good game. So far, we're having a pretty decent game. This Challenger is way too aggressive, though. What is he doing? I also forgot just how sublime the reload is on this thing. It's just like slightly faster than most of the other MBTs, I think. So you're able to like very, very subtly out-reload most of them. And just get like tiny little bit extra stuff off. And as long as these people keep ignoring me as well, this is just going to be a feeding frenzy. T-34. What? Okay. There's 9. Someone asked me earlier on, Goldboy in the stream asked me if I'd ever got a nuke before, and I said no. Would this be the game? The answer's probably no, but who knows? Horrible shot. Ooh. That was a real dog of a shot I just fired. I really need a little bit of support, because all these people are like, oh, kill him in the spawn. And it's like, little help with the actual cap, please, fellas. That would be lovely. I am fighting like 5 people on my own right now. You know? It's like, I appreciate that you're going for kills over on the spawn, but like, would be nice to secure the area we're trying to actually win to win the game first. Please? That would be quite helpful. If we could just, you know, give us just a moment to do that, that would be lovely. We're at 10 points. We need 5 more for a nuke. So we need plenty of points here. And that could have been one. Bit sad we didn't get one there. Oh, STRV, is he gonna? No, I think he's dead. He was about to give me a freebie. I gotta play this really smart now. I can't do anything stupid here. Like giving myself shots on people like that. STRV. STRV seems like he's kind of hunting me a little bit. I don't like. The other problem is I really want to shoot here, but I'm getting pressured from this STRV. And it means I kind of can't go this way because the STRV sat there, and I can't go to the right because those other people are pressuring me from that side. They've blown the table off. They've taken the picnic table off the top of the tank, the buggers. Where are we going to sit down now and have a snack? Oh. Disgraceful, man. They've ruined the picnic table. Hi, Mirage, mate. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. You've come in on a good game, mate. We're on 9 kills at now. Sorry, 10 kills. I just correct myself there. My bad. Oh, finally shut down. That Leopard 2A7V took charge and he put me down. He came in and he said, the law has been broken, and then he filed a subpoena. He subpoenaed me, and that was the end of it. Oh, he took his wing off. Let's go.
Here comes the subpoena.
That's what he said. He said, here comes the subpoena. And he simply subpoenaed me. And then,
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby.
I love the Mets.
All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go,
Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Yeah, gotta love the Mets. We're at 12 points. We need 3 more for a nuke. I don't think we're getting it now. Sad to say, I don't think it's happening. I think we had the chance. I don't see it anymore. Very sad to say. There was a half chance there. I mean, we've definitely carried the game like crazy for my team. And if I had not been there in the middle of the map, we were screwed. Yeah, I think it's over. I mean, unless we get like a very quick triple tap here somewhere. And I don't think that's going to happen. The only reason I say a quick triple tap is because the enemy have 1 cap zone, so they're losing points quite rapidly. So we don't have a huge amount of time to actually kill someone here to instigate this to go. Bastard. Oh, we hit him. Crit. Alright, that's 13. We need 2 kills or something, or assists or something. In terms of timeline, the time in this game, I think we have enough time to maybe get one. It's whether or not we can that's kind of the thing. Because, like, there's plenty of points left on the clock. That's the good thing right now. It's not like imminent game's going to end. We're at 14. We need 1 hit. We kill this guy. We critted him. I've got to fire everything, haven't I? Kill assist. Oh, it didn't give it to us. We're 1 point short. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Oh, we're 1 point short. I don't want to risk going over the top. An enemy plane right now would be quite nice if it flew up and got shot to pieces by us. Oh. We might need someone to kill one of these guys. Come on. We need a friendly to go in and kill one of these people, man. Come on, friendlies. Do something, please. Be useful. We're at 14, man. We're so close. Oh. Kill assist. There's an enemy bomber coming up. We got a bunch of assists, but it won't give it to us. We're at 16, man. We're not going to get it. The time's too long now because we've capped the 3rd base. It's over. Fuck. 2 chances at killing this guy anyway. There's 1. We actually have it. We're not going to land it, though. GG. We got to 15 again and didn't get the nuke. Fuck, dude. How many times have we had this now? We had the symbol on the screen. But nope, it's too much to ask to drop it every time, isn't it? I'm a bit pissed off with that, I'll be honest, because 19 right there. That's 19 points worth, and we hit 15 at the end of the game. I feel like we should have gotten that sooner. You know, I think the game kind of ripped us off a bit there. 3 aerial kills, 10 ground kills, and 6 assists. That equals 19, Gaijin, not 15. And if you're going to give me for some assists and not others, make that make sense. One of the assists I got for an aircraft, I blew his wings off, and he crashed into the ground. And I didn't get any points for it. I don't know. I'm disappointed with that. The thing I look at is, like, if I'm not going to get it in a game like that, I'm never getting one. If it's not going to let me get it in a match like that. I mean, that was just crazy. Dude, another like's gone on YouTube. What's happening with YouTube today, dude? I swear we've, like, lost more likes than we've actually gained on the stream. It's crazy. I don't know what that's about. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed with that one. I think it's already here. It's already 15th in terms of anti-air kills. Look at that. In 6 games. 6 games and it's already here. That's kind of crazy. And it has 11 ground kills as well. Which already puts it nearly halfway off of the first page. It's got more than the Rapier did in 157 games. And more than the Strella. Gaijin once again robbing players of fun. Yeah. I'm disappointed there. I feel like we should have gotten that one. I'm a little annoyed by that, I'll be honest. I mean, that was still a great game. Let's not devalue what was. Because we should think about what was, not what might have been there. That was a great game. It was a great game. 10 ground kills. You know, this is where we get into like the what ifs, isn't it? If I'd survived a little longer in the Challenger, I think we'd have got that. You know? I think that was possible. We're gonna chill here as well because the break's about to start in just a minute as well. I feel robbed. I feel like we had that in the, you know, in the thing. Ah, man. I'm sad. I'm saddened by that. I really thought that was the one. It felt like it was going that way. Damn, dude. Thank you for getting us back up to 5 likes on the YouTube stream, whoever that was. It changes practically every time I see it. I don't know what we'd actually be at. I think we'd be at something like... Well, presuming it hasn't just re-added some of the same ones, we'd be at like 13 or 15 or something by now, I think. But who knows? When's this break supposed to start? It was supposed to... Okay, 3 minutes. It's got to be the Mets.
It's not always about
Yeah,
the
you're not
money,
wrong, to be fair.
Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
Love the
Let's go,
Mets. That's why. That's what it was for. Do you know what? That's what I should have done, shouldn't I? This would have been absolutely perfect. You'd imagine, nuke plane flying in, no SPAA shoot me down, and right before the nuke drops, you just hear this.
Here comes the spider.
And then the bomb drops. How good would that have been? Here comes a subpoena as the nuke drops. Enemy team obliterated. GG, we win the game. And then...
The law has been broken.
The law's been broken. I don't... How many times now? I think that's got to be at least 3 times probably on stream I've gotten a game. 2 of them on Mozdoc as well. But 3 times on stream now, I've gotten to the point of having the nuclear... You can't see it because it's hidden behind the thing at the bottom. But I've gotten the amount of points to get to the nuclear strike. And I've just never had the chance to deploy it. Dare I say, if we hadn't capped the 3rd base... Now, I didn't do this because the team capped it, so I'm not responsible for this, but I can't, you know, stop them from doing it. If they hadn't capped the 3rd base, the enemy team would have lost points slower, and maybe there would have been a chance for us to do it. I mean, there's also the argument of when I fired a couple of those missiles at people earlier, you know, maybe if the missile kills that T-72, we'd have got it then, and we'd have been able to spawn it. If we'd have killed that plane, one of the ones that we got a crit on instead of killing it, and it gave us an assist. Because I was looking at it with my eyes on it like a hawk, thinking any second now it's going to say 15 and give us the nuke. And then we just got like 3 assists, and it said we went up by none. So I don't know. I'd love to know what the criteria is as to what it actually categorizes as a point going towards that, because it gets kind of annoying. Maybe it's about the Mets. That's what it's about.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
Love the Mets. Love the Mets. Maybe that's what it is. We just need we need to pray to the Mets next time. Get the Mets to help us out. Ah, that makes me a little sad though. But I will say, so far, the ADATS has been an absolute riot, this vehicle, and I am kind of loving it. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I quite like this thing. I mean, how many games did I say we'd played in it? 6? Is that what it was? 6 games? 6 games. Look at how much XP we've done. 24,000 in 6 games. So we've averaged 4,000 XP a game. Now, admittedly, for some of those we've had some little boosters on. But that's pretty strong. That's a strong start in this thing. To have gotten it today and already put 24, nearly 25,000 on it. If we in the final hour can get this up to 30k, which seems pretty doable based on right now. That'll be a good start for this today, because we'll already be under less than 250,000. So, not bad. Anyway, I'm going to go for a BRB real quick, and then we're going to come back and carry on. So, BRB, everyone. Back in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. We are back here once again for another hour. The final hour of the evening. As we play the last few games of War Thunder today. Can we live up to that last game that we just played? Well, the answer's probably no, but we're going to try. We are going to try. We did have a bit of a absolute ripper of a game just then before the break. Sadly, we did have the chance to deploy... Well, I say we had the chance. We got to the points required to deploy the nuclear armament again. However, just as every time this has happened in the stream, we got it, and then we didn't have a chance to fly the plane in and actually blow up the game. So we got the nuke, and we didn't get the chance to use it again. So that's about the third or fourth time that's happened on stream now, and it's very disappointing every time. So, yeah, maybe one day we'll get it, but I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever get one, if I can't get one on a game like that, considering how clean it was as well. That was a good game, like... I don't think it was perfect, but I think that was a pretty solid game we played. What was an Ariete doing back there, trying to take shots? Think of the welcome back, guys. Yeah, I can't say I'm not disappointed about that last matchup. Because, man, we were there. We were right there. It was ours for the taking. Oh, well, that guy's doing. There's one. On our way back up to 15 again. We've started the climb. What we could have done within that last match, a drone. That would have been great. I thought that was one then as well. Never mind, that was an assist. Ah. Alright though, everybody, don't worry. We'll come back and do some crazy shit. Probably. Yeah, right. Get ready for utter diabolical craziness. It's going to be wild. Why are you shooting me, man? Of all the people you could go for, you go for me. They're already getting spawn trapped as well. This game is over already. This enemy team is very much in rough shape right here. I mean, they're stuck in spawn in the first, like, 2 minutes of Aral C. It's not good. This is a poorly balanced matchup. I don't think there's anything else to say, really, other than that. Gives us maybe a shitload of opportunities to kill people, but it's all going to be about, like, luck, really, as to whether they're looking at us or not. Things like that. Thought we could drive through that, I'll be honest. We could not, as it turned out. That did not go exactly where I wanted it to. Right in the breach. Oh boy. Right in the Mets, that one. Hit us right in the Mets. Man. I get the feeling this might be a game where we're just going to get good XP in this thing again and not even get to play the ADATs, which is going to be a bit sad. Because I want to get in it again. I want to go on a reign of terror again. But I'm not so sure that's going to happen. Maybe a kill here, though. We've actually driven underneath our guns. I don't know, they must be over the edge of the thing. Potentially going to pop up here in just a moment. I don't know, though. Considering they're probably down a slope, I'm not too worried. Oh my goodness, that's the whole enemy team! That's a bit scary. They also now know we're here, because I just shot one of them. Well, that's 3 kills and 3 assists, but we're at 5 points. Why are you looking at me? You've got half my team set in front of you. Oh, well. Punished again on the flank. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh, I got killed by an enemy ADATS. That's kind of funny. I got ADATS'd. Oh, that's the American ADATS, which is obviously on the chassis of the Bradley. That's kind of funny. Versus the UK one is on the like swing fire chassis. Actually, I think this is technically Canadian. This one, but there you go. We're in the Canadian vehicle. I don't think there's a an achievement for getting kills in Canadian vehicles, but if there is, then that'd be nice because we're going to start working towards it. I know there's one for Australians, but there aren't really many Canada vehicles in the game, I don't think. I know there's a Leopard 2, I think, premium for Canada. There's obviously this thing. The Ram is another one that you can get for Canada. Other than that, I'm not too sure, honestly. Bit of a letdown of a game, that one, though. Especially considering just the nature of the previous match. Without kind of much, that one was like fizzing, you know? This one's a bit of a letdown. It's not a bad game. So how are we on this? No, we maxed out. Kind of expected. But it's not a bad game by any means. It's just a bit flat. A bit. Not good for the KD, that one. That's put an extra game on our kills and that. On our statistics. But we didn't even get a chance to fire. Rather disappointing, I must say. So because of that, I think we need to break out the roll out the ADATS assault vehicle and just right in this game just go straight in and just start cracking people over the head. Some XP in here as well. We can get this crew maxed as well. That would be nice. And have all of my British crews completely maxed out. You rather... Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting one. No, I'm not going to roll the ADATs out. Oh, but it could be... You know what? I'm doing it. I'm rolling out the ADATs at the start. I'm going up to the front lines with the ADATs. I'm doing it. I believe in the ADATs. I believe. Come on, ADATs. We got the power of the Mets on our side. We'll be fine.
It's not always about the money.
The power of the Mets.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
I believe. Do you believe in the ADATs, everybody? Do you believe in the power? I don't believe in its speed, though. This thing is a bit slow. I'll give it that. Oh, and we... Oh, come on. We snuck through there. We hitboxed and drove through the edge of the building. That's a bit annoying. I feel like we hit that gap and we were fine. The game said simply no. You did not fit through that gap, Mr. Tank. Oh, hello. What the hell are you doing there that early in the game? Get out of my face, T90. Imagine being a T90 and losing to an SPAA like 20 seconds into the match. How bad do you have to be? He says while using 910 missiles. No, that guy didn't get unlucky or anything. He just fucked that up royally. Like, he got into a position, he fluffed his first shot, and then he was essentially just at my mercy. But he just sunk into the ground. First time, Shags. You never seen that before? That's just what happens when it decomposes, Shags. That's just decomposition, live in the flesh. Hello. Hello. Why are you looking at... fuck you, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot the SPAA even though there's a T90 around the corner.
Good for you, pal. I hope you enjoy what's about to hit you, Mr. Macabre, because it's not going to be pleasant, I'll tell you that much. Enjoy. Or we'll just do no damage. Alright. Okay, we'll just do nothing for 3 hits. Not even a pen. Okay then, never mind. Nah, I was wrong the whole time. I was sort of chatting shite, apparently. We pen a T90 through the face, and then we can't get a Macabre through the side. Alright. He's not going quite to plan. He's right here. This is probably just a complete waste. Oh, we hit him in the side of the turret. I've wasted so much ammo here, though, shooting at nothing. That was a bit of a waste. We got, what, 1 assist, 2 assists out of that. Yes, I haven't. Yeah, you haven't seen that before, Shags. First time seeing decomposition in the flesh, is it? That's just what happens naturally over time when the trees decay. You know, they fall over and then they just disappear into the ground. That's just how it works. That's how it works IRL as well. They actually just get sucked into the ground. There's like a satisfying suction noise, like someone with a giant vacuum cleaner is underground, like sucking it down. And then it just disappears into the floor. We are 100% getting bombed. Maybe we aren't. No, I hear the whistle. Do I hear the whistle? Maybe not. No, I guess he didn't drop anything. Interesting. Oh, he dropped something. We're getting unbombed, yeah. He just, he dropped all the bombs and then he went, oh, hang on a minute, and he flew down and picked them all up again and put them back in the base of the plane. He flew underneath the bombs upside down with the, like, bomb doors open and caught them all again. Like a magic trick. Oh, he's behind this... Man, he went behind the cliff. You're not allowed to do that.
The law has been broken.
Yeah, exactly what the chairman said. The law has been broken there. You're not allowed to do that. You can't hide behind the cliff. You're not allowed to break the law like that and hide. It's miles away as well. That's actually quite a hard shot for me to get. Yeah, I'll go kill this guy, I don't think. Wait for him to go past. How slow he's flying. Oh, there goes his bombs. Go on, son. And he's dead. He got blown up by an Ariete of all things. That's quite funny. Welcome in, Nafs. How's it going? Welcome to stream. There be the bombers. There they are. Your flares will not save you from the mighty ADATs. Alright, your missiles will though. Fuck. That didn't go so well. Oh well. Let's just forget that happened. Not quite as successful a game in the ADATs as we were having before the break there with that one, admittedly. Little bit flat, but you know, we'll come back at them, probably, maybe. Yeah, probably not. We'll try though. I'm gonna try my best. Oh hi. No kill. Okay. You're gonna pull back round the corner and have a go at me, aren't you? Probably. Critical hit, no kill. Okay. You want to play these games, Leopard, do you? Alright, I'll just not kill you again then, shall I? Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, we're playing this game. The one where I can't kill anybody, but they can just cripple me. It's a fun game, this one. Ooh, hello. That could have been bad. Rad Kampfwagen right there. I mean, he might drive up behind me and shoot me in the back. That's just scary, yeah? I need to go deal with his friends, but he might just shoot me in the ass. Bit like I did to that guy. I don't want to get shot in the back. We can do this, boss. We're trying, man. We're trying. We're starting to get rumbling, but it's a slow burner, this one. We're not really kicked off well on the kills. Right behind the trees, yeah. We'll just sink the trees into the ground again. Give ourselves some extra vision, you know? I mean, I was gonna say... Okay, you were unspotted right in front of my eyes, so that's great game mechanics, though. I mean, I was third with not that many kills there, so that's kind of a bit of a telltale of what happened in that game. Clearly, the friendly team was not, what's the word to describe them? Good? Yeah. I mean, there's a few people with a few kills, but how many donuts we got? 0, 0, 0. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 donuts. That's half the team, roughly. Got no kills. And that's just ground kills. I mean, some might have got assists and some might have got aerial kills, but that's not brilliant, though, is it? That's pretty lackluster. Half of your team get kills, then it's kind of difficult to win. But not a lot of people are really pulling their respective weight. I like to think, though, that this last kind of bit of time in the stream is like the chill time, though, now, you know? Where we're just kind of vibing. Is that a gnome? Yes, it is. It's a gnome. It's Gnota Gnelf. Gnota Gnoblin. It's a gnome. What it is, Shags. You've been gnomed. That's what's just happened there. Oh, do you remember that one? That was everywhere. The stupid gnome videos. They were great. I should get the laugh from those gnome videos. Just have it as another sound button. No, it's not a gnoll either, no. None of them. It's Gnurf or Gnuffin. That's what it is. That's still my favourite of those stupid memes. Gnurf or Gnuffin. Come on, game, get us into a match, please. I don't want to sit staring at the queue timer all day, because that is not very fun. Who likes staring at the queue timer anyway? Answer, no one. Speaking of no one, as I said earlier, come up with an answer today as to what the thing that's changed on YouTube has been. No one's come up with another idea so far. All quiet on that front. Bowl's still the only one with a horse in the race, because of course Bruce did throw an answer out, but we debunked that one on Thursday. So Bowl is the only one with currently an answer that is locked in. So interesting. No one has come up with another idea yet. Who knows if Bowl is right or not? I know he doesn't. Oh, city map. Okay, I guess we're going for the Tez, and then we'll go ADATs later, because I think ADATs will clean up in the end game here. Bowl's onto something? You think so? Well, he's the only one who's had an idea so far, at least, if nothing else. So, he's at least on the right lines in the way of, like, he's actually got an idea, you know? I'm not saying whether he's close or not, but when I say on the right lines, I mean he's actually come up with like a theoretical idea. Everyone else is just kind of like, is it the text size on the bot? And it's like, no, obviously not. Why would that be something random? You know, Bowl's got like a genuine theory, so I like that he's approached it from that way. But he's also second guessing himself because of what I said the other day. So it's like. I don't think Bowl is as confident in his theory as he was the other day when he came up with it anymore. That's quite funny. But yeah, so far no other shouts have come in. We'll see though. There's still a few days because it's Thursday is the end of the timer on it. So people have got until Thursday to come up with an idea. If you're going to give me that long to shoot at you, I'm obviously going to take the chance. I'm not going to miss that one. Gnoxious Gunts. Oh. Excuse me there, pal. Thanks. Oh, hello. Would you mind awfully firing so I can come around the corner and kill you? That'd be lovely, thanks. Get machine gun. I'm going to come out now. Oh, I didn't come out. Oh, look behind you. Oh, look, you've been shot. Oh, what a shame, buddy. You know what's going to happen now? You're going to fucking die. Please someone cover this front corner. There's someone right here, like, around this kind of spot. I don't know if they're in here or back tucked there. I'm really hoping someone's paying attention to it while I was reloading. We're safe now. Okay, they're backing off. Cross, 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 cross. Bloody zooming, man. Look at us zooming along. Whoa! Shoot him in the back, Mr. Sep V2, please. Rammed by the T-72. My lord. They're like thirsty for kills, these people, man. It's like you've just thrown a bloody... I don't know. Thrown a scrap of meat into the hungry lions den, man. They're all just like pushing each other out of the way to try and get the kills. I'm mine. It's my light tank, not yours. It's like the orcs fighting over Sam and Frodo in the Tower of Barad-dûr towards the end of Lord of the Rings, isn't it? It's not. Is it Barad-dûr? I can't remember. When they're all like fighting over them, talking about what they're going to do with them. They want to eat them. Oh, that was disappointing. Yeah, you just reverse back around there and pretend nothing happened. Caution, vehicle reversing. Beep, beep. Backpedal his way out of there. Oh, I'm detected. Oh. That's unfortunate. Do the old switcheroo there, T-72. They're like, oh, there's going to be a T-72 coming around here again in a minute. Wrong, there's a Challenger. And I was wrong because there's no enemies here, apparently. Well. Oh, there's one. Hello. You bounced. You're probably feeling a bit stupid now, aren't you? Even more so now that you're dead. I don't think we're going to be spawning in the ADATs in this game, I'll be honest. I think this is an ADATs-free zone. Why are you so scared, Puma? Come on. I can shoot through that gap in the window here if we're tall enough as well. That's going to be the memes if we can land through there. The enemy team has been absolutely locked down. But this is a great showcase of the Challenger 2. The only problem is it's not supposed to be a showcase of the Challenger 2. We're supposed to be doing the bloody ADATs. But this is great for what it is. Like, we're bouncing shots. The armor's working for once. That never happens in this bloody vehicle. Things are actually going all right for it. We don't really want that, though, unfortunately, at the moment. Go on, pal. Round the corner. Yep, you get your fat ass out of the way, please. Yep, no, that's really unhelpful of you. Thank you. Just part your fat head in the way. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, that's the game over, because there's about one person left on the other team. That was an absolute mauling. I mean, there's not really anything to say about that. It was just a demolition of the enemy team. Like... Clearly that was another quick queue times over balanced game matchmaking. Because that one was very fast. I mean, what was the time on that one? 5 minutes. There you go. Match duration 5:37. Not even a 6-minute match, that. Can't wait to get out in the ADATs again, though, and do some crazy stuff. I want to get some gnarly stuff going. There we got another half a level there on the old crew as well. We're so close to maxing out our final crew. I mean, look at this. We're right there. And then this Challenger 2 TES, the Elder Scrolls, will be more powerful than you can ever imagine. It'll be unstoppable. Not even the law will keep us down at that point.
The law has been broken.
That'll be happening constantly. The law will be broken. That's just how strong it is. I also said as well, I was like, yeah, 30k should be easy. It's only like 4,000. And we've done like 30 minutes since the break, and we've done nothing basically on it so far. It's fine though. I mean, the ADAT started in a good spot, so like it's kind of fine where it is. We're about 250k to go, so I'm very happy with this thing today. I've quite enjoyed it with its MIM missiles, we're going to call them. The MIMs. The MIM 146s. They're pretty nice. I quite like them. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have a little machine gun turret, but it's not the end of the world. But this thing is kind of hilarious, though. I quite like it. It's just a wagon full of big old slugs to fire at people. And as we've seen, it's not afraid to get stuck into some MBTs, killing a T90 earlier on at the start of the match. So very much not afraid to get in and have a scrap. Versus a lot of these types of vehicles, of course, they're decent in a pinch, you know, if you're fighting someone on level ground and it's a bit, you know, a bit like that. But yeah, this thing's kind of just like really doesn't care all that much, you know. It's just like, I'll have a go at anyone. A bit nuggety. That's the best way to describe it. Can we have a game, please? Lovely. A game, please. Ooh, 38 parallel. Meh. I'm not the biggest fan of this map. It's okay. We'll do another early challenger to Tez again, the Elder Scrolls, and then we'll go crazy with the ADATs in the finish. I usually die quite early on this map anyway. I never really have too many crazy aims here. Kind of sleepy as well. I had a bit of a yawn then. Need to go get some caffeine in my system. Juice up and Red Bull. Or San Pellegrino. That'd be lovely right now. A grapefruit San Pellegrino right now would hit the spot. That would be absolutely superb right about now. There's always one. There's always one who hits that end piece. Every single time you play this map, there's always someone who comes screaming down there and hits that end. Every time. Please no one waiting in a light tank. Thank you. I thought I was in a tank there for a second. I guess I was wrong. I got stuck on this pebble. A small pebble at that. It's just a small pebble, this one here. Mountain. Anyone I can have a poke at? Hello, friends? Hello. Only a crit? That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, come up and challenge me. That's a good idea. Or stay down there, actually. And then I can execute your friend and you can't come up and fight me because you're never going to get up here before I reload. Yeah, go and sit there. What are you going to do now? I'm just going to make you come up the hill and fight me. Like, I'm not going to challenge you down there, buddy. Think I'm an idiot? Come on. You wanted to fight so badly, Mr. T-A-E. Come have a go. Come on. Have a scrap. Undertaker Soul. Let's drop some artillery on you and see if I can get you to make a decision. Oh, he's running away because there's an Alkaleed coming up behind him. Well, sucks to suck. And he's got no gun. Although I am a little, I was going to say concerned. I'm keeping an eye on this BMP. Oh, you can't even see me. There was a T90 down here as well who was keeping my attention a little bit. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh, BMP's going to throw his life away. Thank you. And the little subtle dodge at the end just to dodge his missile. Beautiful. Simply lovely. I have no idea who's shooting us here. It might be an SPAA. It also could be a Terminator. Because it is a bit of one of those annoying little sort of tap-tap machine guns. Oh, nice. Just died to a T90 in his spawn. What a nice chap you are, camping like that. Lovely. I'm gonna go after that guy now, so. That guy will be hunted down by the ADATs. I'm not fucking around. I'll find him, and I will kill him. If I get the chance, that guy's getting one of these 152 rockets rammed right down his throat. And he will be able to do nothing as he simply watches it happen in front of him. He's unable to run away. The only problem is, this wreck of this geezer here might well be right in the way. That might kind of limit me a bit here. He's... That wasn't him, I think it was a teammate friend. Well, I love how with all the people around, I think it's the Ramsagol. You got all the people here on B, they've all just left A, and now they're all just stuck from these two who are not able to push through, and now they're just recapping behind. And in all that going on, these people over here are so uninterested in these people, they're just shooting at me back here. Like, you'd think they'd have more stuff to shoot at, but there you go. You have a helicopter coming in though, so I better do my job quickly before I go memeing about with anything else, probably. Let's do some helicopter assassinating. If we can find him. There he goes. And dead. Or not? Where did my missile go, man? It just exploded for no reason. I fire at him. It goes straight at him. He fires no missiles off, no debris, and it just explodes. Huh? Oh yeah, and he just eats that one as well. 6 kilos of fucking explosives, and he just eats it on the chin. And he just does a spin. He doesn't even explode. Okay. I remember when my missiles felt like they actually mattered half the time. Like, this thing's unironically better at killing fucking ground vehicles than it is at killing aircraft. I swear, dude. Oh, I can't even see very well. If this tree was... For sake. Of course, the little... camper in the Ramsagol is looking back for me. Why shoot the vehicles that are directly pressing up on him when you can shoot me half a mile away in an ADATS? What Chad. Love that for me. What a fellow that I would love to have a beer with, I'm sure. This last hour kind of has fell into the category of what normally happens in these situations. Where essentially what has happened is the game's just kind of gone, well, you had some good games today, so how about you just settle down there now, you know? Like, we peaked at the near nuke game, and now all the other games are kind of just like, meh, no, nothing good for you anymore. So I'm just going to spawn in the ADATs and go chill at the back of the map now. The game don't want to play ball with me. I'm not going to play ball with the game. So ADATs for me. I think what actually happened is we killed too many Terminators earlier in the ADATs and the Challenger. So now that we've killed too many Terminators and we've angered the Russian premium players, the game's just like, nope, we're going to lose money if we keep letting him go. So the bullshit hour, indeed, Bowl, the bullshit hour. There is always a bullshit hour in this stream. There usually is a bullshit hour in this game, anyway. Of course, Power Wash or something isn't really relevant, but there's always a bullshit hour in War Thunder somewhere. Where it just kind of goes, nah, you're alright, no good games for you anymore. Should be our first kill, there we go. Recon Micro knocked out by the ADATs again, because this thing is a monster. Look at it, with its little gnome on the front, angry face and a disco ball. I mean, what is there not to like? We've got our little radar dish having a little... He's having a little boogie at the back. He's spinning around just like the disco ball. Having a little... You know, he's having a whale of a time. Oh, fuck off, man. actually take that heat shell and shove it right up your rectum, honestly. Fuck out of here. Oh my goddamn spawn getting sniped by a ram seagull. Alright. I don't even think I was that aggressive considering where I was, but... Okay. I want a revenge shot on that guy though, honestly. I know it's like, is it the best thing to do? Probably not. I want to kill that guy though. I want to fucking smash this 152 shell right into this guy. How you doing, Bol? How you been? You've had a nice weekend? How does he still fire at me? Fuck off, dude. I see him get blasted. He can't move, and he just goes, bang, and just instantly fucking shoots me. Oh, bullshit hours testing my patience at the moment. I was having fun until that last BRB. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Fucking game, dude. Screwing me over. Ever since we lost that nuke, it's been terrible luck. That could have been nice, but that hit too early. Wouldn't put it past this thing to kill the T-90 if we hit him in the roof, but he's just a bit... He's too low down. I can't hit him. At least consistently, anyway. Quite disappointing. Yeah, this is where I was before. I don't know if I was that aggressive before. Not bad. Think I'm sick, but don't know how. How's yourself? I was doing better earlier. I was enjoying the game more earlier, but it's gotten a little annoying. I mean, we nearly dropped a nuke earlier, which I don't know if you saw or not, Bol, but that was really nice. That's my, like, highlight of the day. We had a really good game with the nuke game, where we kind of got... I don't say we got bullshitted, but the game did do some, like, weird shit with that, where it, like... We had 19 points. We only needed 15, and we had 19 to spawn the nuke, because we had kills and assists and stuff. But some of them just didn't count. So, that was very weird. I'm not sure what happened there. It just didn't give us the points we needed. But we actually got another game where we had the nuke. I say on screen. You can't ever see it whenever I say that, because it always appears on the... It's on, like, the menu down below. You know, by the overlay. So none of you guys ever actually get to see that, but the nuke symbol popped up, and we just didn't have a chance to fire it. How are you alive? I hit you head on with a missile. Alright. Oh, never mind. I'll just fucking waste another one. Ugh. That's frustrating. That drone is too close to shoot as well, I think. It's taking every fiber of my being not to fire at it, because I'm having like a storm at HVM moment where I'm remembering shooting too close to people with fast missiles, and it just never hit me. Kill you, though. Who the fuck are you? Well, whoever he is, he's sort of half behind cover. Right? Yeah, this is our new SPAA, Bol. This is the ADATS. It's pretty good, I've got to say. It's very good at killing aircraft. Well, I'd say it's very good at killing aircraft. It's decent at killing aircraft. I wouldn't say it's this thing's forte, though, to be honest. Like, this thing's good. I mean, as you can see, it's got fast missiles. They're manual fire ones, so they're a bit easier for me to kind of, like, fire on a target that's a bit slippery. But this thing really shines against ground vehicles. I mean, oh, fuck off. Its missiles were so shitly aimed, it killed me when I fucking drove off. Fuck off, dude. That's so frustrating. I move away from where I'm actually sat, where he drops the bombs to, and then still missed and fucking blew me up. Ah, bastard. But yeah, no, the ADATS is really good at ground kills. Obviously, I haven't got any in this game. But we played a couple of games earlier and we just absolutely ruined some Terminators with it. It was very satisfying killing Terminators. Because, of course, now we're also at the tier now where the Terminator is now stuck, basically, at 11s. So we're now playing against them pretty commonly in this tier. Again, I mean, I know they were common before, but we're playing against them in a pretty common, like, setting here again. But the nice thing is, the firepower from them to fight against people like us just is not really as good anymore. Because they're up-tiered now. So it's like, they're still decent, but, like, the Terminator kind of can't really just dominate a lobby like it did before. And so now they'll just kind of drive up to you and you just laugh at them and just blast them straight through their armor. So it's quite nice now that you sort of have guns that are more than capable of dealing with them. It's not quite as easy as, like, point click and he dies, but, you know, it's kind of like, it's quite comical now that it's like this vehicle that was such a menace has become, you know, it's like not so strong anymore. What is still annoying is Kaz, so there we go. If I can die again. You got this, thanks too. I don't have it for much longer though, thankfully, because I'm going to be heading off soon, but you know, I'm kind of done with the game a little bit right now. Oh, these last few games have been really frustrating. How long I got left? Oh, like 10 minutes ish. 10-15 minutes. Right. And then also, yeah, today's been okay. Half the likes disappeared on YouTube as well, which is weird. I don't think it's like people removed them either. Like, we went up to near 10 or hit 10 within the first, like, 45 minutes to an hour of stream, which was insane. And then I looked back 30 minutes to an hour later, and we'd gone from 10 to 2. So, something makes me think that not everybody was like, let's just remove one and be a shitter, you know? And then it happened again. We got up to, I think, 6 or 7, and then it went back down to 2 again. So I don't know. I think it's bugging out. So I'm officially not counting today as part of the days that... I'm counting as an anomalous result. So this, I don't think, breaks our streak of great days in a row with heavy likes. I think we got screwed a little bit on this one today. Although we do have some new sound alerts as well, as you probably heard. They're, when I say sound alerts, they're ones that I can control with the stream deck. So I've got...
Here comes the subpoena!
Here comes the subpoena.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken, and this.
It's about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
It's pretty consistent with the last few streams, so don't know why that had happened. No, I don't know either. I think... my theory is I wonder if YouTube's flagged it for some reason. It thinks that maybe because we're a small channel, they're, like, fraudulent or something. But I don't really know how, because they're you guys doing them, so... It's not like I'm sitting here with a fucking bot program and doing it. It's you guys going from the stream and doing it. So I don't know.
Here comes the subpoena!
That's better. I changed the volume on that one to be a bit louder. Here comes the subpoena. That's better. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, YouTube uses AI for their stuff these days, so maybe the AI doesn't like something in the stream and remove them. I don't know. I don't know. Fine, though. It's not the end of the world. Been a decent day, though. Oh, we also banned a bot, literally, almost instantly at the start of stream. It was one of those bots that came in and was like, oh, add me on Discord for tips for the game. And it's like, no, I don't think I will. No, I won't be. I won't be adding you on Discord, thanks. Get out. Leave. I got requested to play realistic battles twice today as well. That was another interesting thing. Is the Mets a channel thing I've missed? Oh no, it's just a meme I just felt like adding. I was I like the Mets meme anyway. I don't know why, I just find it funny. And then Mirage sent me something yesterday and he mentioned it and I was like, maybe I should just add it as a thing just because, just as a meme sound effect, just so I can just play it when I want and just, you know,
It's not
just put it on.
money, Spider-Man.
You know?
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Maybe we can play it every time I say that I absolutely love the Terminator or love the helicopter, you know? I can just play the Mets. Play the Mets thing. And then, of course, I mean, this one I said I was going to do anyway as a classic.
The law has been broken.
I mean, that's just a classic. And then the new and improved louder.
Here comes the spider.
That one as well, perfect for when we're firing missiles, dropping bombs, dropping nukes, which we haven't done today, but, you know. It was really weird, though. So the way I did it is I went into one of the YouTube videos. It was the 18-minute version of the Handforth Parish Council. I got the link, and then I put the link into a audio, like, stripper, where I put the audio... so I set it to strip the audio and make it an MP3 file. So it strips the audio. I then download the audio, and then I put it in Audacity to trim it up. Interestingly, though, and I don't know why, somewhere between doing the audio stripping and putting it in Audacity, it changed into German. And I had to try and figure out what was happening a few times, because it legitimately just... I started listening to it, and it was in German. It was like... I downloaded the thing from the video, which is only in English. Then I listened to the file once I downloaded it to make sure it was fine, and it was in English. And then I put it in Audacity, and it was German. I have no idea what happened, but something weird happened with that. Thanks, Leopard. Something very strange happened with that, and then, yeah. But now it works, and I've got it, so I can, anytime now I go, you know what, I want to get another piece of the Handforth Parish Council, I can just go and grab one. So if I want to get, you know, I take charge, not that I do, because, you know, that's one of the ones we already have for a sound alert bit. Like these, you know.
The law has been broken.
I can just grab it when I want. I mean, I could get, you have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. That could be a good one. That's a classic. But I thought that the law has been broken, and here comes the subpoena.
Here comes the spider.
I thought that would be a good one to go for, you know. So we're dropping subpoenas on people and things like that. Can we pull into one of the loading bays while we're waiting? Audio in German, like the fucking AI translating thing? I think so, yeah. Maybe that's what it was doing. Yeah, the audio had turned to German. So it was the regular version of the Handforth Parish Council. The audio was in English, as it normally is for that. So I listened to it in that. I take the link from the video straight from YouTube, put it into the audio stripper software. It then grabs the audio from it and, you know, just separates that from the video. Lets me download the audio. I download the audio. I open the audio, listen to it. It's still in English. Then I take the audio file and import it into Audacity so I can trim it and get the bit that I want and, you know, adjust it. Adjust it in Audacity, and while adjusting it in Audacity, it's turned into German. I don't know why, but it turned into German. Very weird. And then I thought, maybe something weird happened with the download. I'll download it again. And I did it again, and it did the same thing. And then I tried it with a different one. I was like, maybe it's the video. I'll try a different one. So I got the... oh my god. I went onto the Limmy reacting to it, because I know he has the good bit. So I was like, maybe I can do a shorter version of it, and I don't have to strip as much, like, crap off of it. So I went and did that, because it's just a shorter video. And then that one was in, like, Spanish or something. Or Italian or something like that. And I was baffled by what had happened. I was very confused when I was like, right, I'm ready for the bloke to go, take charge. And then he just said something in German, you know? And it was like, what's happened here? It's like, that's not what I was expecting. Doesn't sound like the nasally git I know. So I was very disappointed when I didn't hear him, you know, take charge like he normally would. Take charge. And read the standing orders. They sound very different in foreign languages. Not quite as funny. What I say. Not quite as good. Take charge. Read the standing orders. Oh shit! Oh, that was gnarly. You evil person, you. He shot me in the back. Oh, you better hope you don't fire VT4A1, because I'm swinging this fucking corner. If you do, and you're dead. You better hope you don't. Better hope you don't fire, buddy. Oh, he's missed. You know what that means? Load it up. Draw that one, you dirty twat. You don't simply swing the ADATs, my friend. I love this thing already. This thing's hilarious. The ADATs just... Oh, fuck you. The ADATs just doesn't give a shit, man. It just... You can just drive it into the town as an SPAA and go, nah, just have a swing at anyone in sight and kill them. And unless you inevitably get killed by a random challenger that just appears out of nowhere. Yeah, it's subpoena delivered on that one.
Here comes the spider.
No. Yeah, we got... The only problem we've noticed is, being at this tier where I have things like the Pantsir around, it's really hard to compete at some of the higher tiers with the SPAAs that the enemy have, and that we have. Because at 12, you have some of these really strong SPAAs that are just kind of insane. So it's like, it's really hard against certain ones, like the Pantsir. For me, it's like not even worth me going for aircraft. Because their missiles outspeed me so aggressively, I just can't get anywhere near them. And my missiles are like 1,050 meters a second. And I can't outspeed the Pantsir and things like that, but they'll just, you know, rip a missile off way faster than I can even fire one. So I've got to be kind of careful with that, because it's like, it limits me a little bit on what I can do. Why did it randomly, like... Is there a gap in the bushes I can see through? That'd be lovely, thanks. No, I don't have a machine gun either, so I can't open one up. Oh, did he miss the pants here? Oh, he did, I think. I mean, I can't see a bloody thing. This is awkward, to say the least. It'd be really nice if I could machine gun these fucking bushes down. Or just not have them in my scope. That'd be brilliant as well. Ugh. I wonder if I can sit behind my own corpse. And, alright, buddy. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll take an assist on that. Don't mind if I do. Wasn't what I was going for, but I'll take it. Come on. Am I really stuck on the curb? I'm in a tank, man. I'm getting stuck on a curb. This is not a position I've found myself in before. You know? This isn't the type of position I play and go, you know what? This seems like this... Yeah, it worked. But it's not the type of position I play in and go, yeah, this is a great spot. Sitting up top on the highway. I appreciate the disappearing gnome. That is quite helpful, yeah. The gnome getting out the way. He just steps out the way when we're about to fire. All it is. I've only got 2 shots left, though. I'm a bit concerned here. We're going to run out of ammo. That would be terrible. Can we not build on top of the road? Are you joking? We can't build here. Really? We got to get planning permission from the council for that. It's a bit much. I guess we'll just wait here then for these people to come around the corner and try and punish them when they cap the the A point, I guess. Normally this would be the B point, but this is single cap. I didn't even realize. Let's punish them when they come around the corner. That's what we hope for anyway. They're going to go, oh yeah, let's go and chase a kill, and they're just going to get blasted straight in the side. Hopefully. Watch them go around that side now instead and shoot me in the ass. Come on. They are going this side. I mean, it probably won't help them much, but... Alright, buddy. Come on, then. Where'd he go? There's a beg light panzer around. Ugh, beg lights, dude. You're annoying. Go on, peek, Mr. Beg Light. Peek the corner. Do it. You don't know what doom awaits you if you come around this corner. And again, there's a lot awaiting me as well. These bloody things coming up. No, no artillery. Artillery is scary. We don't like it. There's also someone going to shoot me in the ass. Hold the line. Come on, ADATs. Oh, this is not nice. I hate this. Oh, we didn't kill him. No way. He lives that? There you go. Justice. Well, at least we killed the Beglite Panzer. Many a bane of our existence in games of the past. And now we simply reverse and drop an ammo box. Let's just repair, refuel, you know. Reevaluate our life choices, all those types of things. All that good stuff. And let's prepare for another fight. We got 3 kills out of our 8 shots. So not brilliant, but you know what? It was fun doing it. Honestly, that was us. Fucking ducking and diving, man. Oh, ad break started. I didn't realize there was that coming up. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about the break when it's already started, unfortunately. So everybody's at the bane of, or at the mercy of the ads right now. So apologies for that. I missed that. I would have warned everybody if I knew it was coming up. We're about to win this game as well. That's kind of crazy, considering the situation we were in. We can go cat here. This is gonna be great. Don't remember my spade light. I'm gonna repair you. Totally not so you can come with me and scout, so I don't die. Hopefully. And there he goes. What a guy. What a Chad. Pantsier or whatever's still alive, so there ain't no way I'm killing the like top guy here. The plane. Surely I'm not getting this Jaguar. I can have a go, but like I... Alright, apparently I will. And I got all of his rockets. Yay! See, this is what... So we have 8 points right now, right? The point system thing for the nuke. We had 8 points in that game, and we had, what, 3 kills, 1 assist, and a plane. Now, that totals 5, if you ask me. Unless my maths is a little bit foggy here. That's 3. Right, so we're at 3. That's 1. So 3 plus 1 is 4. And then if you add another 1 to it, that's 5. So how did we have 8 points? Little confused on that one. Unless it's going to be something like you get more points if you kill someone higher tier than you, maybe? But, I don't know. Weird. I also love how we got an adamant medal for taking hits and staying alive in an ADATS. Oh, that's hilarious. It doesn't add up. No, you're right, Bowl. I was thinking the same. I was thinking my maths, I'm sure, isn't wrong here. That 5 plus 1 plus 1, or 3 plus 1 plus 1 is 5, not 8. But there we go. I must have been wrong. Well, I tell you what, I feel like that's a good game to end on. I think that's a fine game to call it a night on. That was a good game. We've done okay. So let's have a quick look at where we are today. What did we do? What were we up to? All that kind of good stuff. So first things first. Well, the Strella. Great vehicle. Enjoyed it very much. It's now finished. It's been put to bed. The Indian Strella, rather than the German one, I think. Is this actually just straight German, this one? Yeah, this one's German. So the Indian one has now been finished. So there you go. We finished the camoed up Strella. So that's the Strella done. And we're now onto the ADATs, of course, meaning we have 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles left in the entire tech tree. 4. Crazy, I know. This counts as like one group, rather, because these are like the deployables. So interesting. What are the missiles like on this thing? How fast are they? 1,028? 1,028. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, we did that today. So we're up to here, essentially, with the spades, minus the 2 new vehicles. We've done everything minus the Chieftain, the Ajax, Ajax, the ADATs, and the Skysaver. So we are well on the way to being done now. We're screaming along. Now to look at the ADATs real quick, where we are, 35,000 experience. 35k. Now we were at 0 today, so we put 35 on this thing, and we put 40k on the Strella. So Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good day's grinding, you know. I feel like the ADATs won't be taking long. No, I don't think it will bowl, to be honest, if it goes on the pace it did today. I mean, we had an average of 4,000 XP a game at one point. I mean, this thing's just... I was talking about it earlier, though. Like, if you look at this, the Strella was amazing, right? The Strella was great. It very rarely missed. It was accurate. It was a little bit nippy. It was able to kind of, like, move about a little bit, you know? It wasn't crap. It was a very good anti-air. That's what it did. The thing is, the ADATS isn't really an anti-air. It feels more like a tank destroyer, where you just go, well, I've got 8 big old dustbins to fire at people, or, you know, Saturn V rockets here. And if I hit them with it, they're probably going to die. But it isn't exclusive to air vehicles. Like, you can fire this thing at a ground... I mean, I killed a T-90 through the front earlier on. The top-tier Russian, like, MBT, and I just punched straight through his front plate and killed him. Like, this thing is kind of like the utility vehicle. It's good at the air, because these are pretty explosive and they're pretty fast and they're good at hitting things. But also, this thing really does not care about having a scrap. It looks like he's got a little, like, his little, like, nah, actually, no. I was going to say he has a mustache, but that's getting into... Why is that? Oh, that's weird. That's coloured in the way that is. I'm never going to see that the same now. He has, like, a little Hitler mustache. Maybe we'll move that so it doesn't look quite as bad. But yeah, the ADATs here, this thing's great. I really like it. So far, it's been good. Let's have a look at the stats on it. I'll never unsee that now. Stats already, it's 14th out of the SPAAs. It's played 11 games and has 21 kills. And in 11 games, it also has 15 ground kills. So, it's got a ways to go. The Strella ended with 139 games with 364 kills. That's really nice. 3 ground kills, though. This thing has already done 5x the ground kills of the Strella. All these 3 came from bombers, keep in mind. But 5x the amount in 11 games. That's hilarious. Yeah, this thing's kind of vile. I quite like it. It's still on the back page, I know it is, but it's already up to 80th out of 96 vehicles, so that's pretty good. This thing's going to be quite high up. I mean, what's the highest we have on ground kills for any SPAA? We can filter it by doing this. 87? Yeah, 87. It's going to beat that, let's be honest. I mean, the Falcon had 78. It's going to beat them, isn't it? I mean, this thing's at 15 in 11 games. This thing is 100% going to beat them. I like this already. I'm quite the fan of the ADATs. It's pretty fun. It just punches things in the face really hard. Like, I mean, it's just like... The Strella was great, but it could fight anti-air. This thing's just like, I don't care, I'll fight everybody. I'm going to move that mouth as well. It just looks a bit... Give it a comical face like that. There we go, look at him. He's a happy ADATS now. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, look, we got the full-on eye at the... Alright, that's cool. It's behind the gnome, so you can't... Maybe we move the gnome. Oh, we have another... We have 2 gnomes. Let's put one gnome up there. Let's get the other gnome... Put him there. What else have we got in here? Petrol cans. A giant ring. I don't know why we have this, but we have a giant ring. Oh, we have a golden HE shell as well. Stick that on the back, why not? The evil eye. It's the eye of Sauron over there. Don't have any of the rest of these. That's a shame. We could put some petrol cans on it. Extra armor on the front. That's what we need. Look at that. Extra armor on the front plate. That'll protect us from an HE shell. We'll be safe with that one. Damn. Alright, though. Well, as you can see, we did pretty well today. So, say goodbye to War Thunder, everybody. We're going over to the other screen real quick. Because it's about that time for me to head off for the night. Been around for 5 hours. I've done my job today. I've been here. I have had some good games. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. It's been pretty fun. And I hope that, yeah, you've had an enjoyable time hanging out here today. First things first, before I do anything else, I better wrap up the YouTube stream. So thank you to everyone for all the likes on the YouTube stream today. I know it's a bit of a weird circumstance as to what's happened, because a lot of them seem to have been randomly, they just disappeared. So I'm not sure what's happened there, but thank you to the folks who have gone and dropped your cheeky likes on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Thank you. Other than that, to the 2 new subscribers on YouTube today as well, thank you also for that. That is very exciting stuff. So thank you to the 2 new subs. I appreciate that greatly as well. Moving up in the world on the old scrubscriptions, aren't we? We're actually doing quite well. I mean, I think on subs, there's something silly already. Like, on the subs for this year, we've done something like... I'll see if I can find the actual number. We've done like a surprising amount in comparison to last year. I was looking at this the other day. Was it? I mentioned this, didn't I? Content for 2025. Yeah, in 2025 we got 49 new subs. Apparently. Okay. That's in 2025. We had 49 new subs. And 1,717 watch hours. Okay? 1,717 and 49. In 2026 so far, which is like 18 days, we've done 163 watch hours. So about 10% in 2/3 of the first month of the year. And 8 subs. So we've done nearly 20% of the entire subs from last year in the first 2.5 weeks of the first month. So that's pretty good going, I would say. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel. And if you haven't already, there's a link at the top of the chat on Twitch. And there's an exclamation mark YT here if you want it, for the Twitch folks again. And if you're already on YouTube, then drop a sub, drop a cheeky like on the stream. Thank you very much for doing that. I do appreciate it if you have. And I'll be back on Tuesday with some more. What are we doing on Tuesday? Power Wash 2. That's what we're doing. So we'll be doing some more Power Wash Sim 2. Okay. So, yeah. I'll be back then. So you guys on YouTube have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for lurking. And I'll see you soon. Take it easy, folks.